Cool.
Welcome to our Fortnite Let's Play.
Oh no.
Well, welcome to our review of the Angry Birds movie.
Okay. Um,
Wow, tough
last
crowd.
session, y'all came down to the Underdark, um, and met with like the council and started like learning a little bit about the politics and tried to plan a coup. Uh, yeah. During your time there, you tried like learning about the people a little bit. You found different bits of information, different things about their history and all that. Political structure, all those types of questions. Um, Towards the end of the session, there was the attack from some kind of weird creature, and you saw you saw a flash of these people. Did I say they were wearing uniforms? I think I said that they have uniforms that have the symbol of the nine on them, and you saw them like flash in and out, and then the creature was gone. All the damage that had been done was gone, and it seemed like y'all were the only ones who remembered it. You tried bringing it up with the council, and no one believed y'all. Um,
It's being very persuasive.
Got to the next day, y'all. Showed you. You kind of like the deal between the resistance and um the Underdark people had been finalized. There was going to be like any civilians could come down and live in the Underdark while resources from the Underdark are sent to the surface level to like help the soldiers like continue to uh, like keep fighting against Kargoth because like obviously if everyone just disappears, Kargoth is going to know they went somewhere, and one of the conditions of this is that Kargoth does not find the Underdark city. So, like starting in today's game, like people are going to be like going back and forth between like the Underdark and the Resistance city to like take people there. Um, I'm gonna say most of the party is helping with that, but y'all talk with Minerva, and like she's giving y'all permission to like kind of investigate the nine because y'all said they were suspicious and think that there's something more going on. Um, and so I will let someone in the party explain like what the theories are with the nine or whatever, because I don't want to like say what y'all like haven't theorized. So y'all, I guess, can lead that part, and then we'll begin with the session. Kind of slowing up because I
Yeah.
was there.
So the nine are the we went into this city United Underdark. Who just joined?
Oh, that was music.
Oh, okay. So we went into this city, which I think you named United Underdark, and it's the Drow, it's the Duragar, it's the Deep Gnomes, it's the Myconids, it's all the Underdarky people, except the Kobolds. Fahim. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
um, they have some gods. They uh, died or something um, to protect the city, but also doing something else with a ritual, and so it's complex. And so we went to see the council, and it was like every sort of um, group in the city, like the Drow and the dwarves and whatever, they get like one seat on the council. And then we spent about 2 hours deliberating the political ramifications of that. And then, but the whole time there were these like weird cloaked figures like standing in the rafters who were just the nine. And I don't think they ever told us what their like literal job role was, or like they were always there or something. They like take care
But
of the protection
yeah, it was
magic or
with the
something.
crystal.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm remembering now.
Are you explaining this as yourself or as Cassandra?
Oh, I'm Cassandra. I guess this is what Cassandra remembers.
Okay, I pull up Comic Sans PowerPoint about the 9, and I'm like, I think I know what their deal is.
Please continue.
All right, number 1, they're controlling everything, including me
Mhm.
and my
Oh.
Tumblr account.
Uh-oh.
And I have reason to believe they're behind the mysterious disappearance of my parents.
What? What?
Cassandra sits in silence for a moment. Why?
Your parents are missing?
Hear me out. My Tumblr account, right? It was being shadow banned. The 9, they're behind this somehow. I just know it. I have a feeling.
How?
I have a feeling.
It's a vibe.
We're being
Look,
gaslit, all right?
We've met a few psychics. I didn't think Rixie was one of them.
I feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
How did your parents disappear?
How am I supposed to know? I said mysterious disappearance. Duh.
Okay, well, elaborate, Rixie.
I came home from college and they were gone.
What if your parents are the 9?
Rixie was just abandoned legally as an adult and doesn't want to admit it.
Rixie has 9 parents?
I
They're
flipped to the
alternate
last slide of the
dimension
PowerPoint and
versions.
it's a gif of Nyan Cat with laser eyes.
I've never seen this before. This is amazing. All right, Rixie, we'll keep that one in mind. I mean, honestly, given the fact they can apparently reverse time.
Or no, they didn't reverse time. They just stopped it.
Wait, no, they reversed it, and then remember we all had that weird feeling like it had never happened. Sloan, basically, I'll get to that. We fought a big, one of the people in that city got like warped and turned into a big old monster, and we killed it real good. But then there was a member of the 9 appeared. It was like when those tieflings and angel people disappeared the shadow and the shadow fell way back when. But it was weird. It was gross. It was different. Time. The fires that accidentally got away from some of us who will remain nameless using fire magic, they went away, and then genuinely for a while, some of us thought I don't know, we had a spontaneous hallucination or something. It was so thorough that we thought that the thing had not even the thing that we all just fought had not happened, but then we talked with each other and realized we all had the same hallucination, so it was
Almost
probably
as if it was all a dream. Similar to the dream we all had before. Which brings me to part 2. I click through the PowerPoint again.
Oh wait, there's more. I'm sorry, I thought the Nyan Cat was the ending.
They said the Nyan Cat was the ending.
But now there's a part 2.
It was a surprise.
And it's about
The second
how the
half,
9
a
are controlling all
sequel.
of our dreams.
Rixie, did you cite your sources in your presentation?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What
I was
format?
about to
APA,
document
I turn the iPod around and start adding us another slide.
it.
This is off of an iPod? Rixie, oh my god.
Rixie's an iPod kid.
iPod kids are based. iPad kids are a menace. Let's be clear here.
But yeah, the 9 are
Anyway.
controlling our dreams and hallucinations, obviously.
If the 9 are the ones who have been doing the weird dream magic the whole time, I will pay you $20, Rixie. Not gold coins, dollars.
I'll take that bet.
I don't have any
In
dollars.
this universe, are dollars backed by gold or in God we
There's
trust?
gold backed by dollars because we all use these gold coins. Think about it.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
This is what the government doesn't want you to know, Sloan.
The
Yeah.
government, more like the 9.
This is what y'all
Oh,
learned
shit.
last session. My bad, I slept through it.
Oh, yeah. You were going honk shoe in the corner. It was really funny.
Got my little
mean-
nightcap and nightgown.
No. And when I mean we spent too long on the political system, but I think that's because Norm really wants to run for council
Yeah.
by weird arbitrary definitions. and Rixie and I were very confused about what being half elven meant, and so it just spiraled from there.
Is half
Yeah.
elf
But,
not when one
No,
of
if
your
you-
parents is an elf? Huh?
The way it was explained was each race has an equal seat on the council, and Norm being the only Warforged in existence that we know of, does he get his own seat to represent himself as his entire race of equal footing of every other race?
That would make sense to me.
Yeah. The answer I
Maybe
gave
it
is
spiraled into Yuki being the only human, and Cassandra and I being the only half elves. But do we get seats as elves, half elves, or humans?
Yeah.
or
Well,
both.
I feel like that, but also the Drow feel like they wouldn't want like other elves coming in because that seems like they're trying to do their own thing. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like our specialty is in like killing rulers, not being them. You know, that's like
It'd be a
that's
nice
what I'm
change
going.
of pace.
It would be a nice change of pace. And Norm does have 20 wisdom. He would be good at it,
Yes.
like canonically.
Holy Lord.
Is the most wise member of us all.
I don't know why I'm this is out of character for me. I wrote down on my character sheet, Sloan has a low sense of political efficacy. So we should probably
Is that
continue where we stab stuff.
I wish there was a play. Is that a flaw, or is that
It's a flaw in my opinion.
or is it a feature?
It's a feat.
It's a feat.
Oh my god.
So I guess here's the thing: is the 9? Should we go figure that out, or should we do something else? Like, is that something that we want to on our plate right now?
Can Norm go
Absolutely.
buy some spicy rocks?
Is that
what?
cocaine?
No,
Cocaine?
uranium.
Oh,
Why do you? Whoa, wait! Why do you need uranium?
To track the people with the Geiger counter, remember this plan?
Oh my god, I forgot
Oh,
about this
wait,
plan.
yes. Sloan, that was another.
It's a
that was
genius
another
plan.
point. Because I'm the best spellcaster in this party, I sent my familiar Thistlebrook to like go try to snoop and scope out the 9. I think Thistlebrook's actually still a spider form because of that. Sorry, Thistlebrook. He doesn't like being a spider. But I sent him to go like do that, and he got into their chamber, you know. But
Yeah.
it was like mind fucky. Like I couldn't get any information out of it. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad time.
oh, word.
So
Was it,
if we
like,
go into
having,
that chamber.
a mimetic effect,
But-
or like
But the point of the
I don't remember out of character. I don't really remember how it was exactly described, but it was like Thistlebrook goes in, and it was either Thistlebrook's memory like doesn't like carry outwards because I don't think I was still within range for the telepathy. But like when Thistlebrook reported back to me, it was like I went in and then I have no idea what happened, and now I'm here sort of situation. So anything could have happened.
I thought it was kind of just like it was too much for his spider brain to comprehend.
Well, it
but
could
the
have
spider
also
can
been that.
see
I
in
don't
9
remember
dimensions.
exactly. I think Thistlebrook saw the 12th
Thistlebrook if he
dimension.
can see in 9 dimensions.
No.
He's a spider and has 8
Thistlebrook,
eyes.
can you see? Thistlebrook, I summoned Thistlebrook and it's a big spider. Can you see in 9 dimensions?
What? Okay, but
Who's role playing Thistlebrook?
no.
I'm a spider. I am
Oh, oh my god! Wait,
I
wait,
see in
when can
spider
you talk?
dimensions.
What spider dimensions?
I don't know.
It's the extra 6 dimensions.
Thistlebrook can see the Spider Verse. Everyone, that's what we've learned today.
Yep.
Can it go into the Spider Verse?
Thistlebrook, can you go into the Spider Verse or perhaps across the Spider Verse? Part 1.
Let's test and find out.
Okay, but the
I
thing.
mean, okay, I'm sending Thistlebrook back to the Spider Verse pocket dimension.
Cool.
Oh
I
my
can't
God,
wait for
okay.
that movie.
I know, right? Anyway,
Okay,
Yeah,
but
so
Can-
now that Sloan has been caught up, what is?
okay, but the thinking with the spicy rock. Okay, because Norm's interpretation of what happened with the fight last time was like the Flash, where everything got fixed instantly because it was super fast or whatever.
Yeah, but that wouldn't do anything to our memories. Like, why did our memories
Yeah, okay.
get fucking?
Because it's magic on top of that.
Because the 9 is controlling our
Yeah,
memories.
yeah. So Norm's plan with the spicy rock is if we put the spicy rock on the enemy or whatever else next time, even if they pause time and move stuff all around, we can still track the spicy rock when time's unfrozen.
I feel like there are better ways to track things than using uranium.
Well, I tried using a spell and it didn't work.
Like
I see.
they were out of range, or like the spell
Yeah.
exploded.
Well, I don't
You're
know if
out
I
of
could
range.
tell. Could I tell? I can't tell it was out of range though. It was just no response.
Well, you could. I mean, your range only went so far, so
Yeah, and I could
They're
just
also-
tell it wasn't
they-
in that range.
How would you
They
sneak?
could also be shielded from divination magic.
Is Geiger counting divination magic?
Science.
I don't know.
We could do
I'm
spicy
How are you-
rocks the same way we do potions.
Ooh. Team Rocket's blasting off again. All right, this is our spin-off show. What's the spin-off show going to be called?
Also, wait, Fahim, do we have a long rest
A
in between
podcast.
last session and this one or not?
yes.
Okay.
Because last
Um,
session y'all had a long rest,
Yeah.
like right before.
I mean, So, I mean, y'all want to investigate the 9. I guess, we should figure out if the lion has teeth before we send our friends into the lion's maw. This is a cool metaphor.
Or we just
Come up
send
with
them
that,
with
that's
lion
good.
repellent.
What?
Or we just send them with lion repellent.
I don't know if we can, mind shield every single person in this city. How many do you have the intellect fortress spell out of
No.
character?
No.
That would be really helpful right now.
I don't even know if that's an option. Is it?
How would we
Uh,
put uranium on the 9? Like sneak it in their jort pocket or something?
Yeah, you give it to Thistlebook.
I'm gonna be
Ooh.
muted for a second.
She's
And
talking
also,
with Thistlebrook.
Rixie levitated like really semi-close to them, I guess, last session, in a display of like being the best wizard, right?
Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Sorcerer. I was close.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to my supposed request to have a meeting with the 9?
They said after the they get their refugees. That's the word. They get the refugees. Maybe not confirmed, but possibly.
Interesting.
Can Sloan see if his bag of holding has extended to just beyond Almond Realm?
I believe I said yes. last
Let's
session.
go.
Actually, I'll say they give an updated answer. They say, not at this very moment, but to stay kind of close by just in case if they are able to talk to you.
Legendary.
Sounds
Dang.
like
If-
you're on hold.
I
If
guess
the
I'm gonna
9
go back to sleep. See y'all
Wait,
later.
no,
on
no,
Discord.
Sloan! If the 9 potentially predate the reckoning, is there any way I could DM? Is there any way Cassandra would possibly have any rumors or knowledge or lore about the 9 at all, since it predates the reckoning?
Roll a history and give me a second to decide. Don't announce your roll. Decide what the DC would be.
I get to make up the dice number then. Cool.
Think. Okay, yeah. I think different DCs would get you different information, but all of them are going to be high-ish.
Are you ready to know what I rolled then?
Yes.
23.
23. Okay.
Nice.
I'm so smart.
That will get you. What specifically does that get you? I want you to tell me how. No, hold on. I don't know. I guess what details of the 9 that I've said so far are you fixating on?
Have their God, I guess I would fixate on if any other record or myth or rumor exists of like a unit of 9 like conquering like basically coming in and being like usurping a civilization. Like, is there something in the historical record where it's like these are the Grecians, and all of a sudden they have 9 new cool gods, and now the Grecians are like killing their neighbors? Like, did anything weird like that ever happen?
So you've never heard of like the 9 as this like institutional body or something?
Right. But I mean,
I'll say, like,
is there like a
there's-
motif ever where 9 people did an important thing?
I'll say that there is a story of, like, and this is like a very, very deep buried story. Like clearly, this isn't like the version you heard wasn't in the original language. It probably like went through multiple languages.
Right.
And like it's one of those things that like clearly came from somewhere else. Like it wasn't a legend anywhere close to Theros, but it somehow did have a relation to Theros. Or not a relation to Theros, but like for some reason it made sense for that story to be in there. And I'll say it's a group of 9 that was like, you don't know for sure that it's them. Like there's been multiple groups of 9 over the years. Clearly, like a group of 9 isn't that like, oh my god, that's a crazy specific number. But a group of 9, from where they came, you don't know, but you know that they sought something, and were like expelled from whatever their homeland was. You're not sure what they were seeking. You're not sure. It seems like they were just seeking some kind of forbidden knowledge, like some kind of knowledge that was forbidden by that society. And because of it, they were expelled, banished, whatever from it. And like since then, there haven't really been many mentions of it. Yeah.
Okay, that's sufficiently spooky enough to match. I relay that information. This reminds me of an old wives' tale. That isn't really... Still no way to... Alright, we need a goal. So if we go down there, I mean, we don't really have the resources to snoop around. I mean, we're not really the sneaky members of our crew. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else have a plan, an idea, a starting point.
I think if we cause a big enough distraction, now they just stop time again.
I mean, we could try.
But what's the plan once they stop time?
Do you want me to say what Adriano's suggestion was?
Yes.
Because he's not here, but maybe. Like he just suggested like talking to people, finding out what the deal is first.
Sherlock's Holmes.
You want to
If
go
you
up
don't
to a
want to do
bunch
that,
of
like obviously you don't
NPCs?
have to.
Do you guys want to go up to a bunch of NPCs and click A?
That sounds good to me.
I'm down. I haven't used my charisma skill in a while.
Do you want to accidentally hit X and just kill the NPC? Just ruin everything.
I accidentally pressed B and opened my inventory. Oh hell!
And they see you just open your fanny pack right in front of them?
They opened my bag of almonds.
Oh
Yep.
my god, that's...
Still got all of them.
All infinite amount of almonds.
You
Almonds
accidentally click
overflowing.
You accidentally click the fast travel button and they watch you just blink out of existence mid conversation.
The 9 got us.
Yeah, let's go talk to people. I didn't even consider talking to actual human beings. Whoops.
Yeah. Okay. It's the same kind of situation as it was the previous day. People are partying, people are watching shows, people are with their families.
Is it still
Um,
dry?
It's still the festival thingy. Oh, by the way,
It's
there's like
still-
a festival going on.
Yeah, basically their
Or Pride
equivalent of
Festival.
Pride, because their goddesses were gay, as most of my NPCs are.
Yeah, you've had like 3 sets of lesbian gods.
And don't forget Kargoth being a gay general.
To be fair, that was so funny. You guys ever
That was-
see a seduction roll so bad it retroactively makes an NPC gay?
What happened?
Did you roll
You were-
negative?
No,
God
we were
damn.
all there.
I
We
was
were
not
all
there for that.
Yes, you were. Amari tried to seduce Kargoth, rolled like a 2, and like Kargoth was like, "I'm gay now." Actually,
It wasn't that one or something. Like it was.
no, it wasn't that low, but no, because remember you made Amari roll with disadvantage,
I
and
wasn't
everyone was
here for
upset.
that.
You were.
No, you were. I remember
You
it
cast spells on
It was
me
like-
that
It
combat.
was such a long time ago.
What?
Yeah, it was the first time you all met
Amari-
Kargoth. Everyone was there for that.
now. Amari was
Before
supposed to have
Amari's
advantage
death?
because of some story thing, because
Yes.
of role playing. You were like roll with disadvantage.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, sorry, Heather couldn't seduce you personally, Fahim God.
It wasn't. It was just no. Okay.
Anyway, I want to look for the seediest, like most discrepulous person, like most misfit person on the block.
I guess there's a kid, like a my haunted kid, doing graffiti and just like doing
Yo.
little pranks.
I walk up to him.
Stop in the name of the law.
No, Sloan, Sloan.
I'm just kidding.
Well, okay, we'll keep good cop, bad cop in our back pocket.
Okay.
Sloan, do you want to come?
Huh? Oh,
Come
yeah.
with me.
Sure.
Let's walk up to the Mushroom Man.
Why don't I get to go? I wanted to use my charisma score.
Okay,
you have
you go talk
Mushroom
to him
God?
then.
Now I'm standing behind you.
Yeah, Zugat Moy is their goddess.
Worm.
No, mushrooms.
That was good.
Yeah. So what are you saying to this kid?
Hello.
You see him like kind of terrified for a second, and like just he tries to like hide like a bunch of paint cans behind him. Hello.
Dude, I encourage graffiti. You're fine.
Oh, cool.
Graffiti is like half of the way to doing magic, if you really think about it.
Really?
Oh,
Rexy knows what I'm talking about.
hmm
That's so
yeah,
cool.
I mean it's just like scrawling an arcane circle, except less blood.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Norma Cleric looks really confused behind you.
I have a normal perception of magic. It's fine. Hey, we are students from the surface world. We're writing a paper on culture in the United Underdark and history and stuff. And
Oh, wow.
we wanted to ask some people on the street some like fun little questions to like get our creative juices flowing.
It's whack. What questions did you have? Hello.
I talked my
What do
bit.
you know about
Somebody
the
else talk.
nine?
Okay, thanks, Rixie.
Do you know the 9?
Yeah, they're. I mean, like, we don't know my.
Oh, word?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like, not necessarily an urban legend, but like they're just kind of a thing. There's rumors about like where they came from, who they are, that kind of thing.
Like what? Tell us.
Well, I mean, a lot of people say they were there when, like during the like revival era, when we like came across the crystal and like he gestures to the, like crystal in the middle of the city.
The crystal.
They
Write
were
that down, write
there.
that down.
And there's rumors that like they helped us talk to our goddesses and like helped bring the people together. And like other than that, there's not much known about them. Yeah, I mean, there's not like, well, they don't really do much. They occasionally like they occasionally recruit people, but like we don't really know for what. It's they kind of just do their own thing and leave us be. Just kind
What
of like
happens-
they're, huh?
What do they recruit people for? Like, what do they do? Where do they live? What where are they?
Not really sure. We just know like they're the ones in charge of like making sure the city's safe and like making sure no one can get in and making sure that like we're hidden from dangerous threats from like the outside world, like outside of the Underdark city.
These-
Other than that, like we don't know like where they. Presumably they stay in the castle because like they very rarely ever come outside. We don't really know what happens to the people that they recruit, but we just know like it's a good honor. They're doing work that presumably helps like keep the city safe. Yeah.
Can we talk to one of these people that they've recruited?
No, they kind of like stay low key, stay very rarely ever kind of like wander about the city, and like we're supposed to not talk to them.
Well, do you know where they're kept at? Where they
Nope.
stay?
Do
Nope.
you know any of the families of the recruited people?
I don't personally, but I'm sure you could like look around and try to find someone. But yeah, from what I've heard, like even they don't know much about it. But like maybe because
Mm.
All right. Here's another question. Have you ever? This is gonna seem like an unrelated question, but it's relevant to sort of the psychology element of this paper. Have you ever experienced anything like weird dreams, extreme deja vu, up to like what, like sleepwalking, anything weird like that?
not that I can think of. That seems worrying. I know that there's been like new sickness lately. Like he's of course referring to the sickness.
You're gonna have to remind me. You're gonna have to remind me what that is.
It's like the weird headaches and visions that's been happening since the since y'all did the whole oath breaking and Kargoth session, and that's been happening
it's-
like on the surface world too.
And that's like with elves, right? Specifically. No,
It's
I'm trying
with
to remember.
everyone, but elves like it seems to have the strongest in.
Oh, okay. So that's not a 9 specific thing. That's a Yuki fucking broke reality again thing.
Yeah.
I don't say that out loud. I'm just saying that to myself. God damn it, Yuki. Anyway, yeah.
Thanks for your time, Kate.
Wait, no, I have a question. Are there any, for say, recreational items that may open one's third eye that are popular
Oh,
around this
God.
town?
Yeah, I mean like normally the first time is a bit rough, but like most of the drugs in the city should
But
be
I'm
pretty
not.
fun to use.
I'm not talking about hallucinogenics. I'm talking specifically about increasing one's perception on reality.
Do you not remember, Norm? We drank
I
a
didn't.
singular
Norm didn't.
alcohol. Oh. Will, you weren't here from this. We drank a singular alcohol and experienced a vision of their gods dying.
Oh,
And
word.
now I don't
It's a
drink in this
religious
city.
experience.
I don't have your religion. I'm sorry. That sounded offensive. I apologize.
Yeah. Well,
Why do you
so-
guys?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm Sloan. I'm
Yo.
trying so hard to keep my mouth shut. Please just like elbow me really hard if I start saying shit.
Gotcha. Hmm.
S-
I
so-
don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Well, I have a second. Last question. Oh, what was it? Is there a local? What am I thinking of?
Brothel.
No. Is there a local theory guy, like a flat earther? Not
Flat Spingusian.
It's a theory that's way out there.
Conspiracy.
Yes, is there a conspiracy person in this town?
Say no.
What?
That's fucking weird. That's weird, right?
That's a
I
conspiracy
mean, we
right
are asking
there.
a random ass kid.
Yeah, but kids will find anyone to like they'll find anyone to go up to his fence and be like, oh, there's creepy Joe in his haunted house. Come on, kids are like that.
Fair enough.
And I mean, there's like weird people, but like no one that's like,
Yes,
hey,
those people.
everything
Where's your-
you know is a lie.
Who is the weirdest person you know?
And not
Right now,
right
right now,
Hey.
it's y'all.
before
Don't
us.
test me. Don't test me, kid. You should see our friends. We are the normalest bunch, if we're being honest.
My
with
name is
ourselves.
literally Norm.
His name is Norm.
You know what that's short for? Normal man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
you know what, kid? You're pissing me off.
Yeah.
Sloan leans over. Is it good cop, bad cop time?
Oh wait, no wait, I'm good cop. Wait, oh I fucked up.
Listen, kid. If you tell me the weirdest person you know, I'll give you some almonds.
Oh, I guess there's like, what's a good mushroom name?
Garbanzo.
Wobblegore.
You know
Yo,
what,
Garbanzo's
Garbanzo.
good.
Yeah, there's my buddy Garbanzo. He's probably like somewhere down near the festivities.
Why is he? What does
we
he
get
look
to go
like?
into the festivities. I've got plans.
Oh Christ!
Blue bioluminescent mushroom head.
Oh my god. You with the blue bioluminescent heads.
You in the bioluminescence.
Yes. And okay. Yeah. Blue bioluminescent top part should be pretty easily seen.
All right,
Yeah.
kid.
Alright,
Thank
are we
you.
going
What's-
into the festival? Is it Rixie
Wait,
Plan time?
wait, Rixie, we gotta cite our sources. What's your name?
So
Also,
Wait,
Garbanzo.
one more time.
I said Chalponzo.
Chalponzo.
Yeah.
All right, I'm writing this down. Chalponzo.
Chalponzo.
Italian now.
Hey, it's our buddy the mushroom, Chapanzo. And he's there with his buddy, Garbanzo.
Anyways, yeah. Hope you have. Hope you do well on your research project or whatever.
Thanks.
Thanks. To Garbanzo, eh?
Huh?
Shall we go to Garbanzo?
First,
Yeah, we can look to find him.
first,
Hmm.
we must find a way to blend in with the city.
Rixie,
Vicky.
we're not.
Think
that's
y'all
not
already
gonna
bought the
happen.
mushroom outfit?
Yes. Norm will put on the
What?
mushroom hat.
Y'all are
I
wearing
think you
I'm
mushrooms.
bought a
not-
mushroom outfit.
But aren't we still in like our armored clothes or regular above ground clothes while there's like a pride festival going on?
Yeah.
Cool. I changed into this outfit. It's being sent into the Bard channel.
Nice.
Oh God.
And I advise everyone else
Oh.
to follow suit.
Hey Rixie, I'm not wearing that. Like straight up. Straight up,
have
my
to be that
job
exact
is to
outfit.
my job is to block swords from entering your body, and if I have to wear armor.
Norm will
Fine,
wear that
fine.
on
Wear
top
your
of his
armor.
suit.
Me and Norm
Say,
go into
while
the
y'all
crowd,
are, like,
dressed
I
alike.
don't wear
headed-
that.
Wait, is Norm wearing a suit or is his metal just like
His
custom
medal
built?
is the suit.
like a suit.
It's both. So
Dang.
he'll put this on top.
Wait,
Norm
Say,
doesn't-
Norm and I are twinning our way into this city. I want to
But-
look like a local.
Norm is also wearing the mushroom hat still.
Okay.
um,
I'm gonna say while
think
this is
I-
happening, Rixie hears like this kind of like hushed whisper, just like saying his name, like coming from the direction of the castle.
Is that towards, like, do we have to go through the crowd to get to the castle?
No, like the castle would just be like going the like the government area, not necessarily the castle. Like it would be going back to where y'all came.
Darn, I got all dressed up for nothing. We're going this way, guys. And I don't explain why, and I start walking.
see, should we follow them?
Sure.
Actually, that was a dumb question. I feel like Rixie's about to get disappeared. Let's definitely follow Rixie.
So no, I think you should just let Rixie go on their own.
Yeah, split the party with the wild magic sorcerer going off on their own. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm realizing
Honestly,
I have 5 sticks of incense in my inventory. Can I ask Rixie to put one somewhere on them and light it?
sure.
So I smell like the incense?
Yeah, you can decide what it smells like. I don't remember where I got these.
Berry blast incense.
Very nice.
I asked for 2, and I stick them into my ponytail.
I'm sorry,
like,
but I can only afford one. I only have 5.
Fine, I stick it into my ponytail so that it's like a sticking up.
Why is every single item in Rixie's inventory like a fashion accessory? Like not a singular item in their inventory goes unused.
So why not?
Rixie-
Why shouldn't
Rixie
it?
has no like adventuring pack. It's all just stuffed into various places. In the fabric. So many safety pins.
Oh yeah, I should mention the outfit I sent into the bards. It's that, but with the mushroom hat and the red scarf on.
Nice.
Wearing a scarf with that is so cursed. Like on so many levels.
Oh.
Uh.
That was a short.
We
Yeah.
follow Rixie to the Rixie cave.
Rixie Cave. Yeah, so you get to.
Do I hear any more whispers as I'm approaching the castle, or did I just hear the one?
It's kind of like an echoing, hushed whisper. And I'll say, are you just approaching the castle, or are you doing anything else?
I'm approaching the front of the castle. But before we get like within earshot of any guards that may be standing out front, I ask the party if they can hear that. I don't say what. I just say, "Do you guys hear that?"
Hear what?
Cool. I keep walking.
Enigmatic. Let us continue.
Say, like, you start like entering, going through, trying to find where the voice came from. I'll say with that, like, you feel like this rumblish shake. Everyone feels this, and you see like the shutters of the crystal, like the crystal that's in the center of the castle, center of the city, and you hear that like voice immediately cease as the 9 kind of like rush into the chamber room that like y'all saw them in last session, or like that Thistlebrook went to investigate.
See, what the fuck did you do?
Well, I'm currently dressed like a rainbow traffic cone, so stealth isn't going to be on my side. I walk up to the door.
Oh,
You walk up to the door. Okay, what are you doing? Are you just walking up to it?
Well, first I just listen intently to see if I can hear anything on the other side, If I don't, I'm gonna knock.
Okay.
Norm, 5 gold. Rixie dies.
Oh,
I'll
you
take that.
don't. Uh. Yeah, you try to listen. You don't really hear anything. I'll say you still kind of you hear like a whisperous voice, not really saying anything, just like that that like echoey whisper. And then you go to knock it, and like use your voice, like you see like a face kind of like form, like a very cartoony face form on this door, or this door, yeah, this door. And he says, what does he say? Oh, he just says, "Who's there?" like in a very booming voice that only Rixie hears.
I answer by saying, Rixie Plasetsky, the greatest sorcerer in the land, because I already introduced myself that way once.
Say the door responds, No, you're supposed to say it like a joke, like knock knock, who's there? Come on, try again. Try start with the knock knock.
I look back at the party. What are you guys doing? Just staring?
I
Well,
mean,
we
you
can't
just knocked
hear
on the
it.
door twice.
What are
I give
you
two-
doing?
I do the hand symbol that's like my thumbs up, but I like twist it like my wrist a few times, so it's like thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up.
I give a thumbs up and then I knock twice again.
Who's there?
Rixie.
No, I said you have to do a joke. Come on.
Well,
Let's
you
try
didn't say who's
again.
there.
Huh?
You didn't say who's there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's on me. Rixie, who?
Rixie Plasetsky, the greatest sorcerer in the land.
Can anyone else hear this?
You just hear Rixie.
God damn
Are you okay?
it.
You guys
No,
not hear this?
Sloan, this is true magic at work.
Okay. I guess I'll accept that. Hello. Nice to meet you, Rixie. How do you
Nice to
do?
meet you, Magic Door.
Rixie Plexi was the joke all along.
So, I don't really get many jokes down here, so I guess I don't have much of a standard to judge by. But I thought jokes were a little bit funnier. Anyways, how do you do? What are you up to?
I would like to gain entrance into this room.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you entrance. Just answer a short question. What do you seek behind this door?
I seek to find answers.
Oh, sounds good for me. And you see, like, the door kind of ripples, like, in a way that, like, it looks very fluid. The face kind of, like, molds back in. It's almost not necessarily like a portal, but not like a portal. Like, yeah.
Yeah, from all the portals we've seen in real life to reference against.
No, I was trying to think of a movie reference, but I can't think of what I'm thinking of. Like, it's just, like, the wall looks, like, wobbly, just to Rixie, but, like, Like,
Wait,
it looks
they
like
can't see the door wobbling.
Wait, guys. I feel like every single session in this game somehow involves a portal. The final boss is GLaDOS. I'm calling it now.
Wow.
Wow.
It's gonna be. I'll bet you $20.
I'm not doing that. That was not smart enough for me to bet $20.
Okay, but so am I the one who can see the rippling door?
The what?
The rippling door. I turn to the party and I'm like, so are we going through this?
Can we see it?
Nope.
I mean, it's a door. Can you open it yet?
I touch it with one hand.
It kind of just goes through. The party does see it go through.
I turn back.
Rixie.
I'm like, come on. And I hold out my other hand so we can hold hands and go through it just in case.
All right. I go up and grab Rixie's hand then.
Cool. Now everyone else grab Cassandra's hand. We're doing a chain.
Should we do a chain, or should you stand in the doorway while the other three of us go through?
We're gonna find out.
That was a question. That what?
Fuck around and find out, Nor.
We ball.
So what? How are we
Fuck it,
going
we
through
ball.
the door?
Fuck it, we ball, Norm.
I guess I'll keep one hand in and you guys loop around. And I'll go in last.
Okay.
But I stick my head in to see what's on the other side.
You currently don't see anything. It just looks dark.
I pull everyone else.
What about the incense burning on their head?
Oh my
What about
God.
it?
Shouldn't it be emitting light?
Nope.
Have you ever seen
Okay.
incense before, Paul?
Norm,
I'm
does
just
Norm
going-
have the...
I'm going off like a firecracker in July 4th.
I use
Like the
prestidigitation
handheld
to
ones?
create actual
God.
light.
The
You mean a
sparklers?
sparkler, bro?
Yes. I don't know why,
Oh
but
my-
that's what I have in my head.
Oh my God, guys, I have a torch. It's fine. Or Norm, do you have the light spell?
Probably.
Rixie, use your phone flashlight.
Oh yeah, I do that.
Why'd I even pack a torch?
So you,
Does it-
I'll say you try just feeling your way in. It feels like a liminal space. Like you're not going to see what is there until you go fully through.
wacky. I walk
I don't think...
as far
Oh.
as
I think that's what a
Until-
liminal space is.
Shush.
I walk as far as until I see something with the flashlight. Still holding on to everyone else's hand. Or Cassandra's
Wait,
hand.
yeah, do we get pulled through if Rixie goes in first and we do a kindergartner chain behind?
All of y'all holding hands.
Rixie's the line
Yes.
leader.
Yes.
We're holding hands so hard.
Yeah, the liminal space. I say everyone kind of gets pulled through, kind of falling as the liminal space materializes. You see like the space materialize in front of you, and like you kind of see it like from a falling perspective, so you're able to see like the whole space. And you see it. It seems to be an area shaped similarly to the head of the, or not the logo of the 9, which is a like a fractured skull head, and these like wavy lines, one going left, one going right, and one going down. And you see like yourselves fall into the one, like the wavy line that's going down.
Yeah, let's choose
and
these people to run our society. The skull crack logo people. That's a great idea.
I mean, they don't technically
your
run
game.
the society.
Oh yeah. Sure. That's what Big Dungeon Master wants us to think.
That's what Big Pharma, bro. That's
Anyways.
what Big DM wants us to think.
Big TM.
Yeah, you see this like kind of boxing ring style place in the center. And you see these like 3 kind of like people, one from each of like the main races, standing on these little platforms. As Rixie hears like the thing, like a voice saying, "Approach the boxing arena."
I
Okay.
tell everyone to keep their guard up, and I do so. Approach the boxing
Wait.
arena.
Rixie, why are you going into the boxing ring?
I'm still holding your hand, by the way.
Are we? Oh,
I am not let go.
Oh yeah, have the rest of us like appeared? You know?
Yeah, the whole party's here. What was my actual note?
Hey, Rixie, you're great. We have like Sloan has big fists.
That's true. I was quite the scrapper when I was a younger lad.
And I was
Hey,
like, I'm like,
despite-
then get ready. The voice
Okay.
told us to approach.
I'll say this, but I'm gonna time to change the music because this is cheery.
can I?
Time for not
Can I
cheery music.
bless Rixie?
Well,
Actually, I can bless 3 creatures. Can I bless every 3?
That was good, Paul. You nailed
Sure.
it.
Thank you. Okay, you're all blessed.
Does that mean we get
You get
What is it
advantage
again?
on attack rolls and saving throws, right? No.
Wait, advantage?
I
Forever?
thought it was you add
No,
a
never mind. There it
dice.
is.
There it is. Someone else figure it out.
You can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll or a saving throw.
And it's concentration for a minute. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess should we all step in at the same time?
Oh,
Let's
wait,
do
let me finish the thing. I'll say
Oh.
as you're like kind of walking around here, you feel that like the atmosphere is kind of thin. There is something about this place that doesn't seem quite right. Like no, I'll say that part next.
Trixie, ask them why they want us to, fight.
I say into the room, why have I been called here?
The voice is gonna say, "Prove your fighting skill, and you may advance in the not dungeon, within the realm, the area."
Legendary. I tell everyone else what the voice said, because at this point I've realized I should probably start communicating things.
This
Let's
is
say with that,
literally
these dudes start to like take position and tell you all to get into the ring whenever you're ready for the fight.
the kind of like puzzle I was born for. Let's do this.
All right, let's all line up and step in at the same time.
All right. Oh, whoops. Yes.
All right, 3, 2, 1, step on.
Cool.
Norm trips onto
Roll
the field.
initiative. Wait,
Norm, goddammit.
Do we use weapons or is it boxing style?
I assume magic is available, right?
Yeah.
I didn't check that.
Goes
Yeah,
in, has to
that
like
would've been
punch
bad.
people.
Guys, this is the first time I've ever rolled initiative good.
I had
Nice.
advantage on initiative and I rolled 2 natural ones.
You have a 3.
Are you serious?
That's hilarious.
That's
Yeah,
awful.
well, you get advantage on
But-
initiative. You get to go first. It's
But
great.
to be fair, this is the best time to roll 2 nat ones.
I guess.
I
We're at the
guess.
beginning.
It's more like the least worst. But
It's okay, Will. You get to go get a snack. Yeah, let's find the silver lining here.
Sloan snoozes.
Norm, can you roll?
Oh no, you can't snooze.
I did roll.
We need to
You
get Sloan's
deleted mine. It
narcolepsy
was on
treated.
there.
Oh.
I had a 9. I was the first one to roll.
Did you roll before I
No,
Okay.
I rolled when the turn order was blank.
Sunday?
I waited for it to appear and everything, and then it disappeared.
Wait, how are we tie
Did you
breaking?
roll it before I put my token on there? Because I thought that was from the
Yes.
last thing. Okay, then that's why I deleted it. But yeah, okay, it's fine now. Cassandra, it is your
Wait,
turn. Why do
I
you have the
did
yellow
tie
dot?
with I did tie with a bad guy. How are we? Am I just going first?
Go first. Well, did you
All
do
right.
the yellow dot for a reason, or?
To remind myself I'm blessed.
Okay, cool.
Smart.
Do any of these three look like the biggest threat?
I'll say they seem the same strength, but like different attacks.
Well, yeah, but can I tell, I guess, what each of the three are going to specialize in? I can roll a perception about it.
Oh.
What? You didn't say anything.
Roll insight.
Roll insight. Okay. I think I'm good at that. It's the 13.
13. The middle one punching things. I think the one on the right has magic. Right? Yeah, right has magic, and left is like techie weapons.
All right. Well, since I'm Sentinel, I should probably fight the fighty one so it can't advance on anyone else. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go here. Actually, can I step here? Is that allowed? With 30 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Sure. All right, cool. And then I'm going to make 2 attacks on the center one.
Okay.
First attack with the longsword is a 17.
God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, I meant to do green flame blade, but it's too late.
Wait, you said 17, right?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, 17 hits.
All right. I should have green flame bladed, but it's fine. All right, and I'm gonna just do a second attack. Would a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
All right. So that is, and I'm gonna pump it up. Am I doing necrotic or radiant damage?
You can add a d4 to your attack roll because you're blessed.
Oh, that's true. So that 13 would have been a 17. Fahim.
Yeah, hold on, I'm thinking.
What does the 17
Oh,
hit?
then both of them hit if they're both 17. I'm trying to think if it's radiant or not.
Well, it's only radiant if it's an undead, right?
I'm gonna say go for necrotic.
Okay, cool. So from 2 attacks, let's see, that is 12 slashing and 2 necrotic on the first one.
Okay.
And then 7 slashing and 6 necrotic on the second.
Okay, give me.
So I have 4 in my counter thingy.
It's necrotic drain, right? That's what I said it is.
No, necrotic is buff. Radiant is drain.
Yeah, like you drain the blood from them and it goes to you.
Yeah, if that's how you want to think about it.
Yeah. 1, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. So you chop through, like you get to the sap, like you kind of like pull the sap through, doing 14.
Oh, I should have Burning Hands to the group. Oh god, I kind of forgot how to play this character. I'll figure it out. It's fine.
Yeah, you see, you do like a good bit of damage, like scratching through a good bit of the trunk. Sap just kind of leaking out. As you like suck into sap, turn that into life force, or like hit points.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. With that, it is this dude's turn. Okay. I guess it's gonna go ahead and attack.
Good luck,
Attack who?
Cassandra. It's all 3 enemies' turns, and you're right there.
I have so many hit points.
If I go invisible, if I do invisibility, do you still make the opportunity attack, or is it with disadvantage, or what?
I don't know. I have disadvantage on attacks against unseen attackers, I think.
Okay.
Or unseen combatants, I should say. So are you asking about my sentinel thing?
No, I'm just asking like if this person turns invisible, what is the ruling on opportunity attacks?
I don't know. Why I don't know every rule off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm gonna say just you can try with disadvantage since you know where they started.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I guess invisible, and they try to go to. That's 35 feet. I guess they're just gonna go around the back. Make an attack.
Now you can put it on the DM layer if you want them to be invisible.
That's fine. Does a
Wait, who are they attacking?
you dirty
okay.
20 hit?
Not when I cast shield.
Damn. Okay. That's gonna be its attack. Now it is this assassin's turn. Yeah, I'm gonna say they go. I guess. Wait. They can make it that way. Never mind. I don't know why I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, they go to. I'll say they go to Norm.
Wait, I thought you
What?
said they were magic, not assassin.
Huh?
Never mind. Continue.
What do you mean?
Continue.
Okay.
I just fucked
They
up.
have a. Yeah, they're gonna green flame blade and shadowy sword. So does a 17 hit Norm.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna take. Five shadow damage, 3 piercing, and I know 4 piercing and 3 flame damage. So that's total. What did I say the first one was?
What
think
is
it's
shadow damage? Is that necrotic?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Shadow damage.
Shadow damage, you know. And then it is.
So how much damage should I take?
I think
I
it's
think
13.
10.
Is
Oh.
it 10? I thought
Did
I
you say
said
5, 3, 5, 4, and 2 or something? Wait, what?
Oh, it was okay. Never mind. It's 12. Because I currently, yeah, cool.
12?
It's
Okay.
damage. And then it's big trees do time. He's gonna go to punch you. Does a. That's probably not gonna hit. A 14.
This is a voice medium. Who is he punching?
You.
Who's
He's gonna punch the
you?
dude he's next to. Huh?
All right.
Does a. I think a 14 misses.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you see like him punch like your like he just kind of like goes over your head, presumably as you duck or something.
Nice.
With that, it is Norm's
Gosh,
turn.
leave.
Norm will cast spiritual weapon. Why is it doing an attack roll?
Because you clicked the attack button.
Clown.
Okay, well I can just summon it this turn. I have to attack next turn with it.
No, you can attack
Aye.
with the same time you summon it.
Oh, well then that's what that attack roll's for. So it's an 11. So that don't do too much.
Beam is an 11 hit. Does an
11
11
does not hit. No,
Okay,
But what if it did?
yeah,
but it doesn't.
that would be cool. And that's my bonus action. So then I can do like this for my action, right? Because it's
Is that
it's a
is that
cantrip.
Excalibur?
Yeah.
Nice.
What are you doing for your action?
They had to make a DC 16 Dex throw. I'm doing Sacred Flame. It's a cantrip.
It fails. It gets a 15.
So it takes 13 radiant damage.
13. And that's against the drow.
The one right in front of me.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. You see, she's Does the flame just happen like as a flame from your hand, or?
Yes.
Yeah. So you see the flame just kind of like goes right in her face, kind of like burning off, like burning her hair a bit, and like kind of leaving some burn marks on the face.
If you don't mind me saying, you look rather smoking.
Oh no.
I will let you make a charisma.
Can I take damage?
I'm gonna let you make a charisma roll with
I
that.
suck at charisma though. So
I know.
So just a charisma roll, okay.
Yeah, it can only go up. It's not
15!
gonna, unless you roll in that
15!
one.
That's pretty good
Yeah.
for me.
You can see, like, she's still very much trying to kill you, but like you see, like her blush a little bit.
Oh my God.
See, that's a good pickup line.
Your perspective on what a good pickup line is.
I literally just set her
Me
on
saying,
fire.
"Hey, how are you doing?" isn't a pickup line, and I'm pretty sure that's what Heather said.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Norm. Was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, Norm should have tried to seduce Kargoth.
Honestly. um. Okay. Yeah, Rixie, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to cast Shatter on the guy who has entered my personal space
Okay.
at level 2. Does an
They
18
have
hit?
to make a.
An 18
Well, they have to
does
make-
hit.
Wait, Shatter
What?
is a save.
Oh.
Wait, I shouldn't have said anything. I was trying to not do
19.
rules.
Does it do half damage?
Yes, it says half damage under it.
Cool. Yeah, you see, like, she's kind of like flirtily looking at Norm as like you shatter, and she just like kind of is like shaking away, like holding her head, which like she seems to like be bleeding out of her ears a little bit. Is that your turn?
I guess I don't want to. I don't want to let her have opportunity. So yeah, I had my turn.
Cool. Sloan, it is your turn. I'm gonna put better battle music.
I would like to rage.
Okay.
I'm going to add a little button.
Draw like angry eyes on your little character.
Okay. I want the color to be red. Grr. Wrath.
What am I
Rage.
witnessing?
Rage. Rage against the dying of the Norm.
I would like to go over here.
Okay.
Wait, they actually stuck with you. Oh my God. I didn't actually expect that.
That's
Uh,
hilarious.
And now I would like to attack 3 times.
Go for it. Make your rolls against 2.
The big one.
The big one.
Yes.
The
Kill,
last
kill,
one will
kill.
hit.
God hates me.
Wait, you have to add the d4s to the first 2.
Oh!
Yo. This is why Bless is the best spell.
Come on.
Okay, so 15
I
to
add
Jeez.
4 to the 14.
No, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
The second one will hit.
Grins!
Let's go.
38 damage.
That's so much damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you slash through. One of them just kind of bouncing off, but the other two you like cut off both limbs. Deforestation time, baby.
But it's a
Yeah,
mushroom, it's not
like
a
2 of
tree.
its limbs are on the ground, just sap leaking out. With that, we are at the start of the turn order.
Is it still
um,
standing though?
It's still standing.
Okay. My shield is down.
Okay,
But
you're
it's my
gonna see
turn,
the
right?
ground. Hold on. You're gonna see the ground rumble under you as it seems like some kind of mechanisms are causing so certain pieces to shake. Let me know if you can see my tap. The 4 around this, the 4 around this, the 4 around this, and the 4 around this.
Oof.
Did I see the first
Oh,
one?
fun.
All 4.
That last
Um,
one is kinda
What was the
covered.
first one?
It was this one. Was the
It's
first
only
one, I
gonna
think.
hit Rixie, Norm, and the other person.
And the literally every
make
spot
a-
is surrounded around
Sword
here.
is floating.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
We get
Wait,
an
does
extra
the,
d4.
does the enemy
Yes.
also have to?
We get an
Cool.
extra d4 to our constitution. Is it con, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
This thing is fucking layer actions.
16 plus 2.
So 17 and 18.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say like it starts rumbling.
I'm not blessed. I had just had 15.
It's fine. 15 passes. Yeah, it kind of rumbles. Y'all are able to catch yourselves. It doesn't do any damage. And you see like the environment around y'all just kind of like outside of the boxing arena kind of like shifts into a space that looks like a mine.
Oh, mine.
And with that, it is Cassandra's turn.
I can't believe nobody just got a Lord of the Rings reference at a goddamn D&D table. What the fuck?
I understood it.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
I know.
All right, my shield is down. Order of operations. How fucked up is this mushroom?
Pretty close. I'm also realizing I've been thinking about this as a tree the whole time.
Yeah, I've said that
Anyways.
already. I mean, all right. I'm gonna do one attack at a time because I might want to do a second attack against like the dwarf, the invisible one. I'm casting Green Flame Blade, which is just an attack roll at first. So that's a 19 to hit.
On which one?
Oh, mushroom.
Mushroom? Yeah, that hits.
All right, so this is going to be a lot of dice. Bear with me. Okay, so that is going to be 12 slashing, 2 necrotic, and 8 fire.
I'm pretty
And
sure
then-
it's dead.
And then the dwarf is actually going to take not good, 3 fire damage.
Okay.
It's dead.
Yes. The mushroom is dead.
Okay. War magic. I'm gonna make a non-magical attack against the dwarf.
I will remind you it is invisible, so roll with disadvantage.
And
Thank
with
you
your
for
extra
reminding me.
D4s.
Oh, I didn't roll bless last time. It doesn't matter. It's a natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't roll. It hit, so it didn't matter.
You did a natural one on your disadvantage?
Yeah, the lower number is a natural one. Oh, I'm gonna add a D4. It's a 3. Does that help?
I'm saying with that you kind of fumble and like you drop the sword. And we'll have to use either a bonus
Wait,
action.
I
or an
can't.
action.
I can't be disarmed of the sword while I'm conscious.
Damn.
Does that matter?
I will say it gets heavy then. For one turn.
Work with me here.
It's
It's fine. I killed
Yeah.
the thing. That's my turn. I'm good.
cool. With that, it is this dude's turn, and he will make an attack against Cassandra. Does a dirty 20 again hit?
Do I want to cast shield? I'm gonna get hit points back at the end of the round. I'll let that one go. I have a feeling like this is gonna be a gauntlet. I want to save my spell slots. It'll hit.
Okay.
I have healing options. It's fine.
Oh wow. You see him like kind of take like his soul
Well, I
blade
don't see.
and-
He's invisible.
Okay, I guess you feel the soul blade like slash across you, doing 9 force damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
And that's it, right?
I'm gonna say with that. Yeah, no, okay, no, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
And then it's
I was
the
so worried.
assassin's turn. Assassin is gonna go for Rixie this time.
Fun.
Sloan, we may have made a critical tank-based error and left the casters behind.
Is a 14 gonna hit?
Yes, unless I cast
14?
shield. But yeah, I'm gonna cast it.
It does. Does it block it, or do you need to roll?
It
Shield
raises
just
your
adds
armor
5,
class
right?
by 5, so yeah, it should block it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
good.
'Cause I'm at 11.
yeah.
So, yeah.
You try to attack and or like it tries to attack you and the shield it just bounces off.
Rixie, nice
Norm,
one.
It is your turn.
Hehe.
I guess I'll just do the same 2 attacks on this. So 24. Wow.
24. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And that does 8 force damage.
8 force damage.
What did I?
Wait, force? Force?
It says force.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, it 8 force
Yeah,
damage. It kind of
it's
like
force damage. The spiritual weapon.
I thought it was radiant. That's cool.
it kind of cuts through the armor a little bit, but they still look in pretty good condition.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Nope. Sacred Flame, DC 16, Dexterity throw.
It is
That's gonna
ass.
fail. Go ahead and
8. Radiant.
8. Okay. Yeah. Kind of burning their arm this time. And they look like really angry, really ready to attack you. Their next turn. With that, Rixie, it is your turn.
Twin spell lets me cast the second one on another creature, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb, 2nd level, on both the creatures that are still alive.
Okay.
So that's.
Do
the
I have to
first
make a
one.
roll for that?
This one's attack.
Okay. Make your roll for that then.
I rolled once. This one will be for the one in front of me. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it hits. Is it 9 damage?
I think it's 6 plus 9 damage.
6 plus 9.
16. It
Um,
has to do 60. It has to do 69 damage. That's the rule.
Yeah.
I choose
I'll,
fire as my type.
I'll say like more kind of burn. Just like starting to burn into the skin pretty severely. What was the attack on the other one?
I think I have to roll the second time.
Okay. Make your other roll. 25, that hits. 15. You see like they kind of have like this metal armor, they like kind of get into a ball. Or wait, no,
Oh.
it hits. Their metal gets burned through, like heating up to them, and like doing some damage on them, but they seem to be in better condition than the drow person is. Sloan, or Rixie,
Yeah.
at the end of your turn.
Yes, but I just want to make sure I only use one spell slot since I use the sorcery points, right?
Yes.
The 20 spell.
Yep. Sloan, it is your turn.
Nice. I turn and return from whence I came to rectify the crucial miscalculation in my tanking abilities.
Oh, I wasn't. You didn't have to.
Nah,
I
you
was
got
just
it.
kidding.
We're doing
I'm
pretty
already
good down
doing it.
here.
It will make a opportunity attack on
I'm
Sloan.
approaching though.
I get to make an attack
Huh?
on. Well, I think
wait,
he means
this
to.
one can. Yeah.
I'm gonna make an. Well, once that attack resolves, I get to make an attack on the dwarf because it's attacking an ally.
Oh. Okay.
Sentinel. Whoop whoop.
It gets an 8. I assume that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, that don't hit.
Okay. Connor, roll your thing with disadvantage.
It's still invisible.
Yes. Isn't wait.
Does I think invisibility
Or up
ends
to
if
1
it makes an
hour.
attack? Well, no,
Oh,
but it
until it
ends if it
attacks,
makes
yes.
an attack. Oh, so in that case, it's a 26.
Hold on, I still have to do
Plus a
the
D4.
saving throw. I do a
I'm adding
saving
a
throw to
D4.
see if it undoes it. Oh, it's a nat one. Never mind. Yep, you see it. What you got?
Yes.
26. That hits. Make your attack.
Okay. That is going to be 9 slashing and 8 necrotic.
Okay. 8. It's gonna be 17. Ooh.
I yell, "Don't hurt my friend!"
Yeah. Sloan, do you make your? You haven't made an attack yet, have you?
No.
Okay. Yeah. It is your turn. Make your attack against Drow, I assume.
Attacks. Bang, bang, bang.
Here we go.
You're attacking the Drow.
You're
The middle one does not
No,
hit, or
you're-
I guess
no.
you roll your bless.
Well, you're 15d4.
Yeah, so never mind, that will hit then.
17.
I love
17,
this
19. Oh yeah, it is dead. You like slash through it, like
How much damage did you
just-
just do?
you just like you kind of like kebab it, just like all like just different body parts falling to the ground as it dies.
Did you just do 50 damage?
This video game's easy.
I remember when I made Cass, I was like, I know Lorelei is like not the best damage dealer in the party, but I'm okay with that as Lorelei as long as Cass can be a big damage dealer. And then I got schooled.
Welcome to
Yeah, with that, there's
Yeah.
only one of them left.
Also random, but my mom said hi.
Hi, back.
Hello.
Hi, Mickey's mom.
Yeah, okay, and then you see kind of like spider venom and webs shoot out of the space where. Or wait, Sloan, is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, back at the start of the turn order, shoots out where in the Cassandra area, in this
Oh,
area,
come on.
this area, and this area. Cassandra make the Constitution save.
Constitution, all right. I
Then
have I'm good at that. Oh, I have bless. It's only a 13.
only a 13 for both of them.
Wait, how many did I have to make?
2.
Oh, so the first one is a 13. The second one is a 25.
Okay. I'm gonna say it tries to like shoot the webs out and that misses. The webs would have like made you stuck.
Yeah.
But then the poison hits, making you take
Mickey,
Wait, I thought it was just
1
the four.
damage.
who
Huh?
takes damage?
You, Cassandra.
Who's you? Okay.
Cassandra? You take
I take
1
1
poison damage.
Okay.
And with that, yeah, it
Oh,
is
God.
back to your turn.
And I can see this person in front of me.
Yes. Oh, and you see like the stage around you, like changes into webs. Lots of web. Like not the stage itself, just the area around the stage. Turns
God.
into webs.
I'm so sick of spiders. I'm gonna green flame blade this kid.
Okay, go for it.
I get to add bless. 6 plus 9. I rolled a 69. 15 hit.
15. Does not hit.
All right. Bonus action with war magic, making an attack. That's a natural 1.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna say you just fumble, and kind of like fall over here. And-
So I'm prone.
Yes,
All right.
and you're good. Yeah.
And I'm what?
And I was debating if I want you to take damage for tripping, but no.
It is 2 not ones like in a row. That's fair. Can I use half my movement to stand up then?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. But that's my action, bonus action. Don't want to move. End of my turn.
Cool. With that, it is this dude's turn. It's gonna make the attack against you. Ooh,
I may.
does a 22 hit?
I'm gonna shield. It won't hit.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, it kind of makes the soul attack against you and it bounces off. Norm,
Just want to
that
waste
is
this guy's
your
turn.
Norm?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. I send the sword over there.
Okay.
It does. I get a 12. I can add a d4. I can't add it. 12.
Well, that misses. It just uses its shield to block.
And then a deck save.
Oh. Dex. A 14.
Does not. 16 radiant damage.
Ooh. 16.
Nice.
Yeah, it kind of like pushes the flame back, or pushes the shield back, burning into them a little bit. And with that, it is Rixie's turn. Rixie.
I'm here. I'm thinking. How bad does it look?
It seems close to death, but it may take more than one attack.
Move to here. Cast Firebolt.
Okay. Is that a save or attack?
It's an attack, but it's a cantrip. But the button's not working.
Just use the other roll thing. Okay. That I assume is gonna miss.
But that's +8 because of my spell attack bonus, plus my D4.
Roll the d4.
Nice.
Oh, that hits. Damn.
So your 6 roll
Um,
turned into an 18.
Yes.
You
That's
tripled
wild,
your
yeah.
roll.
That hits. Make the attack damage.
2d10.
6.
Six
Yeah, you see
damage.
it sidges off a little bit more, but they are still standing up pretty tall.
Still
Sloan,
standing.
it is your turn.
Finish him off, Sloan.
Gotcha.
Man,
I'm
this
going
dude's
to run
dead.
over there.
Sloan, do another million damage. I love it when
Okay.
you do that.
Why is my eyes are getting funky? I go here. Can I attack from here?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Roll 20 is not cooperating with Sloan's anger eyes.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh,
Here we go.
2 of those hit.
Add a D4.
D4.
Oh, damn.
No,
Okay.
that's okay. I'll do a
It's
cool
dead.
31.
You slashing through its shield, and it just sliced open is dead.
I have to stack so many spells to do anything above 20, and you just did 31 damage. I love it.
Yeah. Anyways, that is the end of the battle. Use the effects on the stage. Subside as a door. The door. Why am I pronouncing door weird? The door.
It sounds normal. What?
It sounds like I'm saying door with a U.
Are you
Um,
high?
What?
Sir?
Are you high, Phoebe?
Team,
No.
are you high?
No. The door below y'all opens, and yeah.
The door down here? Isn't that where we came from?
Nope, you just appeared. Or, well, I guess, yeah. Well, you fell into there. You didn't walk.
Remember, we kind of fell from the 4th dimension. We kind of went sideways in dimensions. Does Bless... I'm assuming Bless won't last.
Yeah, it's
until
only it's probably out by now. And so is my spiritual weapon.
what
Um,
page is this on?
combat's over, so I regain 9 hit points.
Yep.
That's a cool ability.
Yeah, it's from a cool, it's just totally normal sword. It's not magic.
Ah, okay, that normal sword.
Yeah, it's so normal.
Non-vampire sword.
What?
Nothing. Anyways,
I didn't hear.
Can I loot anything off the bodies before we leave?
roll investigation, I guess.
Investigation. Oh fuck. 11.
11. I mean, you get some pretty sliced up bits of armor and stuff.
Norm will take that.
Say, I guess 2 sliced up armor and mushroom person pieces.
Okay, is the armor
I
leather?
really
I'm
wanted to,
assuming?
I wouldn't have hit so hard. I'm sorry, Norm.
I'll say leather and it's like a mix of leather and metal.
Like chain or a plate?
Plate,
Okay.
but it's sliced up.
Yeah.
Should we heal or rest or anything before we move on? Anyone? How's everyone doing health wise?
I'm at 25 hit
Amazing.
points.
Norm should heal probably.
Of 37 though. I only took 12 points of damage.
That's like healing potion range, I feel like.
I could also just use a spell on myself.
Yeah. If you want to hit yourself with a cure, you probably could. Wait, Rixie, did you get hit?
Nope. I am at
Nice.
full 25 hit points.
Yeah, I'll do a cure wounds on myself.
You have 25 hit point?
I mean 35.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, I'm back to full.
Wait,
Yeah,
Didn't get
Rixie,
hit one.
Rixie, since when do you know shield? That was awesome.
Since the last level up, I think.
Took inspiration from me, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you helped me with my spell list.
Oh no, I meant
IRL.
in character. I meant in character. No, Rixie, we're in character.
Can everyone make
I need
an
it.
intelligence saving throw?
Ah, shit.
Would this be
Why did-
before or after the bless runs out?
Yeah.
After.
Damn.
Damn it.
Would it last you walking through the door?
It's a minute from
Well,
when I
it lasts
cast
a
it,
minute.
So
How
Oh,
many
we haven't
rounds
walked
is
through
this?
the door
Maybe
yet.
3? I'll
No.
say it lasts.
okay.
Hell yes.
So each of you get an extra D4. I'm still stuck with a 7.
It's intelligence saving throw or check.
Oh, is there a difference?
I
not for
think
me.
saving
might-
throw.
For me, there
You
isn't,
might have
so it doesn't
proficiency.
matter. I don't.
Sloan, what do you? Or not Sloan? Norm.
I got a 7.
7. Ooh, okay. Can you roll a D100?
No, I'm physically incapable.
Okay,
Just
I'll
roll
roll.
2d.
do it.
No, just
I'll-
roll 2d10.
I
It's one.
understand. I got a 90.
That's
pretty good.
Okay.
It's a percent. It's not. You take 90% of your health gone forever.
Okay.
You get
Uh,
90 horses.
And you
In
die.
this region, circular things such as buttons, crystal balls, the sun, and so on seem appallingly wrong. One random creature that starts its turn in this region must succeed on a DC 14 intelligence saving throw or spend their turn loudly trying to destroy these objects.
So I'm just trying to
So
destroy
what
What are you
Circles.
talking about?
Yep.
I want to destroy all circles. Okay.
There are a lot of circles on the
Yes.
floor.
Yeah, I see a lot of
Uh,
circles.
Rixie has glasses. I might start with.
I have a
No,
shield.
I take my glasses off and put them in my scarf.
I mean, what about my own eyes? Like,
Your own body is a cylindrical tube.
but it's not a circle. It's there's a difference.
Well, I mean,
Like this looks like a circle right
circular
next.
things.
This is a circle right here.
I know, it says circular things, so like cylinders and spheres.
Okay,
The
well,
sun is a circle.
yeah, but we're underground. So can I beat
What's
up
a
this thing, whatever this is? How do I beat this
No,
up?
you're already in the other room. It,
Oh.
it happens once you hit the other room.
Okay,
um,
are there circles in there?
I will let you make the.
Why did you choose this theme? Why do I have to
I
beat
chose
up
a
circles?
certain. I chose a table from Tasha's Cauldron, completely knowing that it's gonna be the most wacky shit, and it delivered.
I'm gonna go get Tasha's. I'm gonna metagame.
Find out which table it is. There's a
Mhm.
whole
No
section
wonder
of
you
tables.
beat up circles.
That's I didn't know that was one of them. Anyways,
Do we see Norm just kicking the shit out of this circle on the floor?
I'm gonna say, Norm, you feel this. You can go ahead and make the intelligence roll before I make you do it. And you will
Another
take,
one?
yeah, to see if you can wear it off before you start attacking yourself or attacking a circle.
Okay. 6.
Norm, god damn it.
Yep. First of all, you take 1 damage from just the
Okay.
hit. Like this atmosphere is like
Yeah.
it's like low. Like it just causes a slight glitch in your circuits as you take 1 damage. Yeah, I guess choose a circular object that we've listed: the shield, the glasses, yourself. To loudly try to destroy. Hello.
Norm! Norm, get off me! Norm! Norm! Hey, Norm, what are you doing? He's going crazy! Someone, help! Hey, no, I don't want to hurt you! Get off! Ow! Did you just bite me? Norm!
How do I not snap to the
Norm.
grid?
Huh?
You have to hold Alt when you move.
Alt. Okay.
I could cast Levitate and just like suspend Norm
Ow.
in the air.
I will start
Ow.
casting ranged magic on this shield.
Wait, what magic?
Ranged.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
So Norm, what are you doing?
Ow!
How can you 1 to 10? How much do I hate circles?
It's like this thing killed, like circles as a whole, like killed your mother or something. It's the reason,
This is
like you're here.
unfortunate. What? How do I?
Norm, this is I just got this shield. Come on, it's magic.
It's not that you hate it. It's just something seems so off about them that just on sight you want to destroy them and like get rid of them.
What's this do?
What are you about to do to me?
Use your choice that you can see within range that can hear you make a wisdom saving throw.
Rixie Sloan.
Yeah, I cast this on all 3 of you to also attack the circle.
That's
Oh
great.
my god! What are you casting?
Are you
I
serious?
sent it in the chat.
Are we even in the same room? Because the map hasn't changed. You kept saying
Yeah,
we're in
there's
a different
no
room.
map. It's Theater of the Mind. For a bit.
I have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Does that count?
You're also, and you're not blessed. Okay.
Oh my god, you're using compulsion.
It's not charm. Charm's a different spell.
No, it doesn't specify being charmed. Okay.
Okay, I guess.
It's a
I
wisdom
guess I have to
saving
make
throw.
a fucking wisdom save.
Yeah.
You piece
Okay,
of shit.
I have advantage on
What
being-
circle are we trying to destroy?
The shield.
The shield. Okay.
My new magic shield. I got a
I'm
12.
still-
I got a fucking 12.
I'm still raging. I can't be charmed.
It's not a charm.
But it says a target automatically succeeds on this saving throw if it can't be charmed.
Where?
Right there.
It's like,
So then I
Oh
do get
yeah.
advantage.
Okay, so that yeah, you're fine.
wait, do I get advantage or not?
Yeah, because of Fate Ancestry.
Fahim?
Yeah.
Okay. That's worse. It's still a 12.
So
Alright.
both half elves are also attacking the shield with me.
I guess make attack rolls.
Wait, it doesn't specify you can make me attack
Right,
anything.
wait.
It just says you have to make me move.
Oh, is that what this? I haven't actually used this spell ever. It was just my highest tier spell.
It can take its action before it moves. It says like it says my action is still my own. So I'm taking my shield fucking with me. Peace. Later.
Wait,
Later,
you can
nerds.
use a
Later.
bonus action on each of your turns to designate a direction that is horizontal to you. Each affected must use as much.
How long does this madness last or like effect last?
Well, you make a wisdom saving throw every time, and it lasts
I'm
for a
asking
minute.
about yours.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a wisdom saving throw until presumably you succeed.
An intelligence saving throw. Wisdom would be a piece of cake. Can it be?
No, I'm.
But if you
Wait,
can't,
it's intelligence. Wait, what?
wait, what are you doing now?
Mine's wisdom.
What is happening?
In order for Cassandra and Rixie to break out of it, they have to do wisdom. But in order for me
Break
to break
out
out
of what,
of it,
though?
my
You don't even know what the
compulsion.
spell does.
I just make you move in directions, apparently.
I'll let you take that
So
back
are you,
since you
are you
didn't
sticking with this, or are you
Okay,
are you
I'll,
are you
I'll do
backtracking?
I'll do something else then. If you do.
Go ahead and make your
Whoa.
attack roll.
I
What?
don't
Can-
have many
Shield.
attack spells.
Can any
Or
of
using
you
a
get
spell, or
this
you just trying to
robot
punch
off
it?
of me? Can I do the shove action on Norm? Can I just push him?
I guess.
I'll just sacred
It's
flame
a
it.
What?
God.
Can your shield do a dexterity save?
Well, it's attached to me.
Oh, your dexterity save, I guess.
It's
just-
a fucking 21. Kiss my ass.
Good job.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say the shield
I
is...
dodge
Radiant
roll like
attack.
Dark Souls, and it looks so cool. Despite you, Norm.
Cool.
Norm,
Okay.
seriously, I'll kick your ass.
Drop the fucking circle.
It's so wait, actually, this is literally what's designed to. I get a +2 on dex saves against magic. That was a fucking 23. That's what the shield does. The shield doesn't want this.
No, make an intelligence again.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Keep on rolling.
Oh, that's
Boom,
that's
yeah.
20!
I hate this game. All right,
You,
that's
like-
it. I'm gonna. Can I grapple Norm?
I'm out of it
Sure.
though. I don't hate circles anymore.
Norm, I think we do contested athletics.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, you succeeded. For some
Yes.
reason, it was in my head that was bad.
No,
No,
I did
you-
good. I
you
no
just, like,
longer hate
sober up.
circles irrationally.
Yeah, you sober up really quick.
Norm,
Connor, did you ever
the
figure
good
out what
buddy?
table it's from?
No, I don't. I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
Okay.
Norm,
You'll find out by
I-
the end of the session.
Norm, do you
I
want me
would
to green flame blade you? Do you? Is that what? Do you want to just cast cantrips at each other like stupid people?
I'm not made of circles.
Yes, you are.
No, no, no.
Cylinders
You're
are.
entirely made up of
I'm made of
circles.
cylinders. That shield is a
Can we
circle.
go?
Circular.
move on?
Cylinders count as circular. Anyways,
Not in Norm's
yeah.
messed
As
up
I
head.
described when y'all were falling, there was the room y'all came from, which was the squiggly line, down under Australia. Oh, the music.
It make you
One
lose
sec.
control. Music make you lose control.
For some reason, this has
Look,
been my
Mickey
addiction for
got
the
it.
past week.
All of my abilities are to do damage are like steal health, so I have nothing that works on an inanimate object.
Odd.
Well, no, it's my fucking stuff. It's attached to me. The number one rule of D&D is you can't touch the stuff. That's more important than any of our lives, is the loot.
Yeah. Rixie, I'll say as this chaos is going on behind you, you kind of look in front of you. You start to hear the sounds of clockwork, not in a like time kind of way, more in a efficient productivity kind of way that like is reminiscent of like your family lineage being clockwork. Yeah, and as I described before, this area is like the setup of this area is there's a room in a squiggly line behind y'all. There's a room in a squiggly line to the left, to the right, and in front of you is a an area that like from a perspective over is like shaped like a skull.
Wait, how are we moving between these rooms? Just like a hallway?
Wait, I'm having trouble visualizing it. So, where's the sound coming from?
It's kind of coming from inside your head. Like it's
Oh, that's
so
one does.
the kind of like clicking, like the top the. I guess you don't really hear the music. The music is more for us as players. Like this kind of clockwork element is kind of coming from within you, kind of reminding you of your family section of Ravnica. And the room. So if you were to look at it like from a like if there was a map for this, it would be the same as these. Like it would be very similar to the symbol of the splintered mind, in which there is a skull and a squiggly line going to the left, right, and below it.
What is the splintered
and-
mind?
It's oh shit.
Everyone write
Anyways,
that down.
I'll say I guess the little boy could have mentioned it. Like the people who are like taken to the nine, that like that is kind of considered the splintered mind, the nine plus anyone that's been taken, like recruited by them.
That definitely doesn't sound evil.
Why are these people trusting the nine and their splintered mind? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I know I
Anyways.
can't be talking because I worked for Vecna and didn't notice, but
So skull,
Fine.
squiggly lines.
fine.
Yeah. So how this is set up, where each of the squiggly lines would be, there is a room that like has extending parts of it. Like the rooms themselves are like mostly squarish. And so you just came out of the one from the bottom. That's like if you were looking at it from the top, would be on the bottom of the map. To the left and the right, there are two more rooms. Y'all are currently in like this hall, like this U-shaped hallway. That would be like around this like quote skull looking area. At like the base of like the skull area is a little doorway, with no door.
Is it near the neck?
Huh?
Is it near the neck?
No, there's not. It's not. It's just like the skull, like the head of a skull. It's like the bottom, like the part with the teeth.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I
The
mean, like
jaw.
that kind of area, huh?
The jaw.
The jaw. Oh no, like it's just like the. You know how sometimes they show the skull, but like it's the top teeth and up. It doesn't have the jaw. It's like that.
Yeah,
type
so
of
the
skull.
the upper jaw.
I don't think that's considered jaw. No, the upper jaw is the part where it connects to the mouth, right?
Never
It's just your
mind.
top teeth.
That's wait. So what? Never mind. At the bottom of the
doesn't matter,
skull,
yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. Anyways, there's an empty doorway. You can totally walk around, or there's an opening like around the doorway. It's like this doorway seems there for no reason. Behind this
Someone should walk through
doorway,
it.
hold on. Behind this doorway
going to
is
see
a garden. Yeah, that's pretty much the description of what you can see. Again, you feel like the atmosphere of this place, something's not quite right. It seems like eerily quiet. There's not like not so much as like a pin drop or a like even a rat running around or anything. It seems like just totally empty. You kind of look at the walls and it seems like very odd. Like you can't really comprehend the shape of the walls, and it's almost like in like non-Eleusinian geometry.
Euclidean.
Euclidean.
Yes, Euclidean. That's the word. Yeah, it just something feels incredibly wrong about this place.
If Fahim just had the 9 lead us to the Black Garden, I never want to hear any Avatar plagiarism shit again.
Is this from Destiny? I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
I remember that level. Or that raid strike. I don't know. I remember it. Anyways, yes.
You guys seeing those walls like I'm not seeing them too, or
Everyone is seeing that. I don't know if you were asking that as Cassandra.
I was in character. I need to make
Okay.
your voice for Cassandra because it's not clear. What accent should Cassandra have, guys? You guys get
Oh,
such power with me asking that
Ooh,
question.
since we're both half elves from the same place, we should both do British accents.
You could do Greek, a Grecian accent.
I don't know how to do a Greek accent. Is that just
Oh,
Italian?
fuck.
That's Italian.
Wait, is it? Fuck. Anyways, moving on.
Right. All right, Rick. See if we can do British.
You
Yeah.
first.
Do you want to? Do you want to commit to this right now,
I will.
Mickey? Are we committing?
Yes. But you have to,
All right,
you have
all
to go
right.
first.
So, are you all seeing those walls like I'm not seeing them, or is that just me?
I see him. Sounded Australian.
Oh, sorry, I completely forgot to mention this detail. Once the battle subsided, I'll say like at the edge of the boxing arena appeared like 3 stones with runes on one side.
Oh,
I assume someone
Um,
picks that up.
For sure. I pick it up.
should we each take one?
Call the coolest looking one.
Yes. With that, I'll say as y'all are looking around, Rixie hears a voice. And where was my speech for it?
On top of the clock sounds.
Huh?
Yeah, I've been subtly ignoring the Vecna calling card for a few minutes now. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Anyways, don't metagame with that noise because I just chose the noise because it has vibes.
I would never
do you
metagame.
mean don't
How dare
metagame?
you?
Team, you are blatantly ripping off the Stranger Things.
I know, but
Well,
never mind.
Good
That's
thing
fine.
I didn't watch it.
Stranger
so I
Things
can't
kind of ripped off
metagame.
D&D. If you
Well,
technically
I
think
believe,
about it.
yeah, this room, I think it's one of the stranger things we've ever encountered.
Oh,
God. Anyways. Fuck. Oh, voice talking. In like the same hush voice you've been hearing. Understand our craft.
Understand what?
Our craft. Venture into the other rooms. Find the other rooms and decipher what it is we aspire to, and then enter the garden. Yep,
Alright, team, I think we should go left.
left. Dandy.
Why do you think that?
Uh,
Why do you broke it immediately? Why do you think that?
well, we have to get through. I can't do a British accent, it's too hard.
You have to. We committed.
We have to get through all the
Hey.
rooms eventually.
All right, seems fair.
The voices said so.
Sorry, fucking what? You wanna elaborate on that one, mate? This is bad.
No. No.
All right, well, it's not the strangest thing, Wink, you've said before.
Like to imagine that was a verbal wink.
It was. I said Wink.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say like there's no maps for a little bit, so like don't worry about that.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah.
try.
Yeah, so what is the party going to the left room? Is anyone disputing anything?
Norm will follow. Norm honestly hasn't been listening to the map layout.
I'll follow as well.
Left,
I have been
right,
listening, though.
left, right, back to where we were. Spooky Garden.
Okay, left sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
Who should go first?
The tanks.
Works for me.
Clearly,
Alright.
Rixie should listen to the voices and go first.
The voices didn't.
Do I
The
need to
voices
go
didn't
first?
specify the order.
I know that was a joke.
Order.
Order.
Order of, Order of the Phoenix. That's how I get into it. Hello, I'm Harry Potter.
Potter.
Wanda.
No, Rixie with a British accent is getting very scarily close to a certain teen wizard we all know and love.
Harry Potter.
Rixie Plitsetsky, the boy who lived, after
to
getting
die.
knocked unconscious like 5 times because he went first into dangerous scenarios.
Yeah, you enter this new room. You see. Did I mess something up? I messed
Yes.
something. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I just forgot to type something. Okay. On the left of this room, on the left, you see like this wall of books. On the right, you see this kind of area with different relics. And wait, is it relics? Yes. Relics and like spell books and those sorts of things. Or not necessarily spell books, just books and scrolls. And in the center you see like this astrolabe looking thing.
Say
What?
again?
Yeah.
In the center there's this an astrolabe in the center, like the
What is that?
thing. Oh my god.
A like it's like a wayfinding tool, like when you're at sea, astrolabe,
Like a sextant?
right? Wait, what am I thinking of? Hold on.
I just googled it. It looks like a giant globe, but like a flat one. But there's this one that's not flat. I don't know.
I'm
That
sending it in
doesn't
general.
help at all.
I sent it in
It's a
general.
flat globe that's not flat.
Sometimes it's flat, sometimes it's not flat. What don't you understand?
See, that's the not flat one that I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a star charting thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are the books, what language are the books and stuff in?
Is that what you go to investigate first?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, which ones? The library side or the side that like seems kind of like a museum?
Oh, museum side, I guess.
Museum side. It's definitely not in a language, or I guess go ahead and list your languages. I doubt any of you have it, but
Common,
Well,
Elven, Draconic.
okay. Nope. Does anyone else have languages? they
Common,
picked?
Elven, Dwarven, Draconic, and Giant.
Okay. Norm,
Draconic and Elvish.
Sloan.
Common and Elvish.
Okay. It's in a language you don't recognize, but you can tell its notes on like various spells. Like you can tell like this is like some kind of spell language, or like it's writing of spells with spell circles and other sorts of things. That's
Can I
books.
decipher enough to know what kind of spells they are?
Roll Arcana
Can Rixie like Google Translate?
with disadvantage since it's in a different language. Norm, what did you say?
Can Rixie Google Translate it?
It was about to be a 24, but it was a 10.
What changed?
Disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. I will give you the fact that it's kind of a range of levels. Like you can't tell like what class of spells it is, but you can tell like some of them do seem like you can tell like by the marks that some of them are like more simple cantrips, some of them are more powerful spells.
Yeah.
Some of them even, like
Pro spell casting tip. In the little left corner, there will be a little symbol that says baby, intermediate, advanced, expert. That's how you know what level the spell is.
Yeah. I will say some of the spells, like, are you looking through multiple books or just one?
I'm in the museum.
Yeah, multiple books in the museum.
How do I tell the difference between the library and the museum?
The museum kind of has it on like pedestals versus the library has it.
Oh,
in
I
a
see.
bookshelf.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll look at multiple. I'm not basing my data set on one entry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say looking through like some of them like just seem like average spell books. Others like it seems like had it like spells that like his like the once in a lifetime type of spells, like spells that like one person in Legends may have done. You don't know which ones, but you know, like it is that significant. Like some of the more high end ones are those.
I want to steal him.
Okay.
Can Rixie also take pictures of them?
No, I want him. I want him
Well,
for me.
can we? Oh, you're not sharing. Okay.
Can you
No, I'll
roll
share, but
a the
well, hold on. I'm not
intelligence?
gonna do it. Well, I'm not gonna do it stupid. Let me. Can I look around the pedestal to make sure it's not like Indiana Jones?
Um, I guess roll investigation or Arcana.
I'm better at Arcana.
They will both give different
Fucking
things.
7.
7. You don't detect anything. Or you don't
Neato.
like you don't see any magical runes or anything that would indicate such.
All right. I'm gonna find one of those that looks like a once in a lifetime spell and take it.
Can you roll the intelligence
Vector save.
save?
20. Not natural.
20 not natural. You're fine. I'll say the books get very heavy, almost like
Oh shit.
uh like whatever the effects are, it doesn't seem to be like affecting you terribly, but this isn't a book you would want to handle for too long. Um
One last question, then I'll let other people talk. Is it the same language as the extra pocket dimension library spells? Or is it a different language?
which room are y'all in? Um for these ones it's gonna be a different language.
Alright.
Can we just toss the book in Warren's bag of holding?
You mean Sloane's?
Sloane's, yes,
Sloane,
Yes,
can
I'll
you
say
hold on
you
to this for me?
because it's super heavy and bag of holding. You know.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll say you go ahead and do
Alright.
that. You do feel that like as you throw it in, like the bag kind of like shakes for a little bit and then stops.
Hmm. Sloane, can you write that down in your inventory and I'll remove it from mine?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, you see like other magical artifacts, like different swords, staffs, like this gems, things along those lines. And in the center of the room, you see a similar looking stone with the rune on it.
To the 3 we picked up in the boxing.
Yep.
Touch them together. Touch them together. Unlock some shit.
I did say that the goal is to get all the runes, right?
I think Rixie knew that.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I did convey that one, Rix, in
Yeah.
Rixie's voice.
Totally.
Cool. Totally. Yeah. So rune in the center. Other. What are you doing?
Can I decorate my emotional support stick with treasures?
I suppose you can try.
I try.
Okay. Or yeah, I guess you. What are you putting on? Like, are you just putting like necklaces and stuff on it, or
Specifically individual jewels if I can, just to bedazzle it.
bedazzle it? I mean, I don't know how you're sticking it on.
Little alcoves in the stick.
Okay, sure. Um,
How
yeah.
long have you had an emotional support stick?
Since I met the tree that the transdimensional tree.
Oh, right. I was missing for that one, I believe.
Yeah.
I was because of fucking Min.
Yeah, that Min fellow.
That Min bastard.
Hate that guy.
So do I
Your
just...
accent keeps Rixie. What do you have an accent or not? I can't tell at this
I'm
point.
trying.
No, I'm asking Rixie. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying.
So do I
Um,
bedazzle, or do I have to do something?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you do bedazzle it.
Cool.
Is
Wow.
anyone else doing anything?
Rixie, what are we supposed to do? You seem to know what's going on.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So like, wait, I can coordinate anything.
And we are left on that amazing cliffhanger. Rixie, you better think of a really dramatic answer. Rixie, you better think.
You know how
Rixie.
hard it is? I have to like think of everything I'm gonna say and think if it has any U's in it and like translate the U's into different sounds. And R's.
Okay, then we don't have to do the accents. Goddamn.
You chose the accent, Mickey.
You chose the accent, Mickey. I asked you, should we have an accent? You said yes.
Because I
You
thought it was cool in theory, but I can't do it. And every time I think of saying something, it's like, but I gotta say it with the accent. And then I just end up
you
not
burned
saying
this
anything.
bridge, now lie in it.
You could have just said like uwu accent. And just mark that
Oh, no.
as the way half-elves talked.
Vecna, I will never forgive you. Wait, that's not it, but
Honestly, that would be easier.
oh my no.
going
Cassandra
on?
Cassandra kills Rixie. Cassandra creates a murder scene right here.
Did Rixie just use an uwu?
Rixie's trying to retcon the accent to be an uwu voice for all elves.
Okay. Anyways,
This
Um,
is a catastrophe.
Rixie is so. I make 5 attacks on Rixie plus XP.
you actually?
Cassandra, why are you doing this to me?
I multi-class into barbarian just so I can rage.
Um, so, what is the party doing?
Attempting runes.
Hot
Being
rune
runes?
shit.
Oh,
Rune shit.
is the only person who did anything with other magic items Norm?
Are the jewels magic?
Sure, but you don't know what they do.
Cool.
Cool. Is that it? Is who's touching the rune?
Didn't
I-
you
I
say
guess
you were
I'm
gonna
doing
split
rune
them up,
shit.
or do you have all 3 of them?
I thought we were splitting them up, but no one else is talking, so I guess I have all 3 of them.
Okay.
Rixie can have all
Um,
3 as a treat.
What? So yeah, is someone going to get the rune from the middle of the room?
Wait, is the rune different from the ones on the 3 stones?
Yes. You're trying to get all the runes.
It's a new 4th
Is
stone
it
with a 4th
an
rune,
object
right?
that's able to be picked up, or is it like on a
It's on a pedestal.
solid object? Is the pedestal movable?
You can try it.
It's just another stone with a rune on it, right?
Yes.
Like the other
Okay,
3.
then I pick it up.
Yeah, that's the...
Okay.
Yeah.
You pick it up. I'll say the magic items start to rumble. The ones that were bejeweled to Norm's staff like kind of start flying off, surrounding Norm and like trembling. Norm, make a Constitution or no, an Intelligence saving throw.
Damn it!
Not
Why
this again.
intelligence again? It better not be
Because-
rectangles this time. 6!
Oh no, you just take damage. These stones kind of like start like kind of shattering and like coming at you, just kind of making the world feel shaky around you as you take 8 damage. Damn.
Damn, I just wanted to bedazzle my emotional support stick.
And as that happens, you see like a sword and a staff like kind of come to life, like sentient objects, blocking the way out of the museum. Is everyone in the museum?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yes.
Are they at the exit into the hallway, or like can we not go into the library?
You can't go into a library.
Wacky.
Yes. Yeah. Roll initiative. This is gonna be theater of the mind. All of y'all are like within 30 feet of this. I'll let y'all say how close to the like entrance of the museum you were. The furthest you would be is 30 feet.
I lost my character token.
It's you don't need it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
turn
it's-
order. I'll just put a new norm on the board.
How did you lose your norm? This is why we can't have nice things. You lost your norm.
Because I shoved him off the screen to the left.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I still see him. Unless that was
I know, I
something.
added a new one. The other one.
Sloan.
Will, you there?
Yes.
We're rolling initiative.
Word. I've been trying to figure out how to do that for a little. Why are there so many norms?
It's that one
No.
episode. There's definitely an episode of Phineas and Ferb where there were many norms.
Oh yeah, he has different heads, so this makes sense. This is canon.
He's forming a cube.
Forming a circle. Why won't you work with me?
Too many norms.
Descending
Ah!
with that, Rixie, it is your turn first.
Cool. You said it's a sword and what?
A sword and a staff.
They're within 30 feet. The library's on the other side of them.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck it. Fireball.
Genius. You're in a
Fuck it,
room
we
full
ball.
of paper books.
Fuck it, we ball. Fireball. Wait, no, they're wait, Mickey, can I suggest? No, you already casted it. Never mind.
Wait, did it already cast?
Slow.
Make your attack roll.
You look like synchronized swimmers up there.
That's terrifying.
God damn it.
There's
Stop it.
Thing where I can't see it.
Stop! It's scaring me.
Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. What's the seeing the norms move is weird. Okay, Rixie, make your attack, or is it a saving throw?
It's a saving throw, but
I can't believe you actually just dropped a fireball in a library.
this is
Does a
classic D&D. I don't know what you're
7
talking about.
I assume a 7 does not save.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Make your attack roll. Oh, also, while you're doing this, the fireball like goes through like so many other magical artifacts as you like just see different explosions throughout the room. Where is everyone standing?
First of all, I do it far enough away that it doesn't hit us because we're all standing in the museum, and I cast it towards the library.
Oh wait.
Just so we're
Rixie?
clear.
Rixie Plisetsky, I am going to fucking murder you when we get out of here.
Are you aiming it to where like it's in the like the center of the library is what's like are you aiming to where like it's just barely hitting the whatchamacallits, the sword and the staff, or is it like centered on them in a way that doesn't hit you?
Since we're 30 feet away, it's centered like a little bit behind them so that the 20-foot radius doesn't reach us.
Okay, I'm gonna say yeah, that doesn't hit the bookshelves or anything like in the library-ish section. And yeah, does it hit both of them?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say like wow, that's a lot of damage. You go ahead and obliterate both of those. As you see like other magic items like start to explode and like the room starts to like fall in on itself. Yeah. That is. Do you want to move out of the room?
Was
Yeah, I
everything
guess
on fire now? Like, is everything destroyed?
It's like one by one, each magic item just kind of like bursting, and like
Cassandra,
huh?
Cassandra is openly crying.
I use my movement to run out
Priceless,
towards
priceless,
the
arcane
door.
history. But that was, but,
Like,
but,
Is anyone? I guess that's. I
but.
mean, the enemies are dead. Is everyone running out? Is anyone trying to salvage anything? Is
Yes.
Can I pick up some more jewels?
make the roll a d20. Anyone else going for any type of magic item?
D20. Okay.
I didn't roll wild magic on like any of the thing.
Roll the wild
You haven't-
magic then.
You
I
haven't
rolled
rolled
a
wild
2.
magic all night.
Yeah.
I'll say you're able to get a singular gem.
Yay!
I thought about wild magic during the first, like at the beginning of the first combat, and then forgot about it the second I actually casted a spell.
Do you
Yeah, go
want me
ahead
to
and-
remind you?
Perhaps.
That's not an. I need a yes or no.
Yes. If I forget like that.
Okay.
Go ahead and did you already roll? Is that what the 17 is?
Yes. I'm just
Okay.
running. I'm not trying to grab anything. I already
Okay.
have the rune. That's all I need.
Yeah, Rixie has the rune. Norm, you get 1 gem. Anyone else trying anything?
I would like a gem.
Okay, roll a d20.
D20. Not even sleight of hand, just a D20 straight up.
Yeah. You get 7 considerably small gems because they presumably have some power. Cassandra, you doing anything as you're running out?
Can I put out the fires? Can I save any of it? Can I save any of this stuff?
Oh wait.
And try. What are you
How?
doing to do that?
Explode. I don't. Well, I'm asking you if there's like. Are magic items just like exploding one by one, or is everything catching on fire?
Can I?
It's like
cast
one magic
slow
item
on the
explodes
fire?
and that causes like it's a chain reaction of like one explodes, next explodes, next explodes, next explodes.
So can I stop it, or has it all is it all done before I can shake myself out of my shock?
I guess you can roll a sleight of hand. See if you're able to stop the explosion.
Okay. That is a 17.
17. Yeah, I'll say the room is like considerably damaged, but you are able to spare like maybe a quarter of the magic items.
All right, I'm gonna leave everything
Good
because
stuff.
it's striking me that this might be a very important repository of magical history and knowledge, and I don't want to risk any of it getting more. I don't want to be the one who burns the fucking Library of Alexandria.
To contradict that,
Rixie,
can I pick up the biggest, fanciest jewel that's left and not exploded?
and then
Okay, you get one
yeah.
more jewel.
Okay.
Oh.
I put it on the top of the staff.
I follow the rest and begin planning how to kill Rixie Plisetsky in my head.
Fun. Also, as I'm picturing this in my head, I just remembered Rixie's still wearing high-waisted checkerboard booty shorts with rainbows down the
Oh,
side
so is Nor.
and
Oh,
platform
but-
boots.
Now I can't kill Rixie. It'd be homophobic. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Yeah. You enter back into the center room again with bookshelves on one side, the astrolabe in the middle, and just one wall just kind of like collapsed, leading into the museum on the other. What is the party doing?
I listen for voices as I eye the next room to the right.
The room on the right, like outside, right, or like the bookshelf side.
Like
Of the room.
that.
Huh?
We ran back into the hallway, right?
No, you're on the bookshelf side of the room. Like on one side, there's bookshelves. On one side, there's museum. In the middle, there is astrolabe. You ran out into the uh, center of that room, like the room where the astrolabe is that leads to these other two rooms.
Fun. So wait, there's still can't visualize it. So this is so we entered there's the room with the skull in the middle. And that is
Yes.
connected to 3 rooms. And we're in the room on the left of that. And in that room there is a library and a museum.
Yes, library to the left, museum to the right, and in the middle is an astrolabe.
And we are at the astrolabe with the museum
Yep.
collapsing.
Yes, the museum has collapsed with like Cassandra having saved a fourth of it. So like you're safe from the collapsing of the museum.
The
I walk towards the library and look for more rooms then.
The Astro thingy works on stars, right?
Yes.
Where this civilization doesn't go to the outside and hasn't seen stars.
Curious.
Wait, Norm, you're
Um,
right. That's pretty weird.
This a pretty weird thing to have, isn't it?
So, well, I've
Hmm.
also heard. Well, I've heard the myths of the 9 on the surface. So apparently, at some point, they were up there.
Can we put a date on this thing? Can we tell if it's a recent construction or an old construction or like?
Are you investigating it?
Yeah, I wouldn't use that choice of wordage.
Are you just looking at it?
Anyone else want to investigate it? Now that I've pointed
It's
this
not like
out.
it can do more harm than good.
You don't know that.
Rolls a nat 1, just accidentally breaks.
I can roll a
your
0.
brain.
Okay,
I mean,
that one's
I,
not even the worst.
I guess. Can I make a Can I make a history check on it?
Sure.
18.
18. Uh, it seems sort of timeless. It doesn't seem like new or old. It just exists somewhat.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's the point.
No, you're the dungeon master. Describe it to me.
No, the fact that it is timeless is the word that you get for it. Like, it
So
just,
how does
What does that
Cassandra? What
mean?
with
do you mean
Cassandra
it's
has
timeless?
Cassandra has
It's-
5 senses. How do those 5 senses convey timeless?
with anything that has been said in the session thus far, doesn't seem like every description is supposed to make sense.
Yes, I want to
What
know what
the-
Cassandra sees.
Okay, it looks it's simultaneous, like this, like it's not even that, like some parts of it look old, some parts of it look new. Like when you're staring at it, it somehow gives off this vibe, like this very ancient vibe, while at the same time seeming like robustly advanced.
Unless you want to canonically give Cassandra a 6th sense, which I will use for gameplay reasons, what is a vibe?
Oh my god. Just like when you look at it, that's what you feel. Like that's just the emotion. Like that's just the words that come to your brain. Like you just look at it and you're like, this seems advanced yet ancient.
Can I tell what kind of
Just
metal
say
it's
it's
made out of?
steampunk and move on. What is this advanced but ancient?
Man.
I'm glad everyone in this universe has a 6th sense aesthetic.
How big is it?
Really? Like about like mm, maybe like half an arm span. Like a singular, like
How many inches?
arm to body. Huh?
Give me feet or inches. What is this half an arm span?
Oh. I forgot the thesis. I'll say 2 feet?
Okay.
Yeah. 2 feet, 3 feet?
He regressed to caveman times for a second.
Listen. Yeah. 2 feet, 3 feet.
This thing's huge. Can I take it
Yes.
with me?
Are you touching it?
Huh.
Hmm.
Based on that question, I'm no longer sure.
Based on that answer, I'm gonna assume
Yeah.
you were going to.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're
Anyway,
looking at the map now.
and like you just feel your
If you
body.
make me make another intelligence saving throw.
Nope, I'm just gonna say like you feel your intelligence, like you feel like you touch it, you feel yourself shake, and you just like kind of feel stuck in that position.
Great, I'm being fucking electrocuted.
Did the astrolabe just give Norma a seizure?
I think so.
What is the rest of the party doing?
Anyone
I
want to
hate
help?
this fucking city.
Don't touch the metal robot.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Everything about this adventure tonight has given Cassandra alternate feelings of either complete rage or complete like desolate sadness. I want to leave.
Okay.
Does the thing look like it has runes on it?
Anyone want to
Does the
help
thing
me?
There does seem to be like something floating in the center with like its own little like swirly things going around.
I'm muting for a second.
Okay.
Is Norm touching the outside of it?
Yes.
Cool. I would.
Oh, can you
like-
delete the red stuff?
I'm not at the DM.
Clear. Okay.
I use
what are you doing?
mage. I use mage hand to try to grab the thing in the center.
As you go to that, no, Connor, are you still here?
Kind of was muted for a second.
I know, but he's not muted right now, so I'm confused. I'm gonna wait for Connor to return to give the description.
I'll say it and then re-describe it. I want to know what happens when I mage hand and pull the center thing out. Does Norm get free? Do I gain another rune? I
You
want
go to
rune
mage
right
hand
here.
it. The astrolabe kind of starts spinning. It releases Norm. As it seems, y'all are like kind of propelled outward. You see the astrolabe in the center as like a kind of labyrinth forms, and y'all appear like at once, like at a little entrance gate type area. As
Wait, it teleports us?
Okay, yes, you're back. Okay. Astrolabe starts spinning very fast. It kind of like pushes the party back. Like the party, like you can see the astrolabe in the center, like creating this like little chamber area. And it propels you back to like the edge of a labyrinth. And while this is happening, you kind of see this like flash of like different forms of reality, like reality folding in on itself. Just like these really odd. Just like imagine like whenever Doctor Strange does the like turning in on itself type thing, and like just things like that. Just very odd dimensions. Just the world kind of folds in on itself weirdly. Multiple planes of reality overlapping each other. It's like just this really weird perception of reality and existence as you're kind of pushed back to the edge of this maze, which like again same non-Euclidean geometry, and you see like different parts, different flashes of things passing by you and like assorting itself into the maze. You see like flashes of actually can you make a I'm gonna say arcana or perception.
All of us?
Okay. Rixie with advantage, everyone else with the disadvantage.
Do we get to choose which one?
No.
Make both? You said Arcana
Oh.
or Perception?
Sorry, I thought you meant sorry, yeah, yes you can.
With disadvantage 7.
7.
Arcana.
Perception.
Both of you 7.
Should we be able to
Rixie-
see this entire labyrinth?
Yes, you don't see a red line, right?
No.
Okay,
We
but
just
you
see
do
the
see
dots. We see the dots.
dots. Good.
I
Um,
rolled 2 2s on my perception.
Get fucked.
there should be one more dot. Where did the last dot go?
There's 3 dots.
I know. There should be 4.
There's 4. I see. Paul, you're colorblind. Can you not see the?
No, there's 3.
There's
Do we
4.
appear Do we appear together?
There's
Where
a
the-
blue one, a teal one, a red one.
Oh,
and
I
a
see the
pink
teal one. Okay. Yeah.
Where? What?
Teal one is towards the bottom left. I didn't I'm gonna do a different color because I couldn't see that
I
either.
don't see it.
Hold on.
There's one
I'm
at like
colorblind,
9:30, one at 3 o'clock, and one at like 2 o'clock.
Here. Do you see purple?
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Can you
Do
see
we
the teal
appear,
underneath the purple?
No.
do we appear together?
Yes, you appear together at the start of the maze, which I will mark in green. Start of the maze. Rixie and Sloan, what did y'all get?
I got a 14 Arcana.
14 Sloan, what did you get?
Let me see here real quick. I got a
Oh, damn.
natural
Um,
20.
You can clearly see, like, these 4 dots. Each of them kind of, like, have a glimpse into different topics. The blue one having something to do with the gathering. The reddish one having something to do with whatever that place. No, the purplish one having something to do with that place you saw. What are the other ones?
What place?
When you were like kind of free falling, or like being pushed back into this maze structure, like seeing like the realities overlapping each other. You see like some kind of thing relating to that over there.
Wait, how do we know what these dots are and what they do?
You saw it as you were like being pushed back to the maze.
Okay.
Like you started in the center. The astrolabe started spinning. You were pushed back, and this maze kind of forms. And like as this maze forms, like Sloan and like Mickey caught glimpses of it, but Sloan was able to like clearly see like different like just things rush by and like where it is in that labyrinth. And yeah, so one of them has something to do with the gathering. One of them has something to do with whatever that dimension was. The other having to do with creatures. And what's the last one? Just and the final. So one of them just has like creatures and generals, and then one of them seems to have hooded figures. The pink one has the hooded figures. The red one has just creatures in general.
Hooded figures, hooded figures.
I'm gonna be honest with you. 3 of these dots look the same color.
Okay,
are
I'll
you
try to do
colorblind?
numbers.
Very.
You know Paul was colorblind.
1, 2.
Do we actually get to fill out the maze?
Yeah.
I solved it.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Same.
So yeah, and then in the center is the astrolabe, which presumably would bring you back to reality. As you
There's
get to the edge of
goes
this
gravity.
maze, you feel, huh?
I said, oh, there goes gravity.
Can I start
Um,
solving the maze?
Hold on 1 second.
I've already
You can
mentioned
tell, like,
sulfur.
if you reach these other objectives, you can possibly get information, but being in whatever the state of existence doesn't seem ideal. And with that, roll the intelligence saving throw.
Fuck you.
Who rolls
There's gonna be a
intelligence
lot of
saves?
those. Huh?
Raheem, can I start?
All the intelligence events. You can start.
Who
We
rolls
all-
intelligence saves?
Everyone.
Fuck.
Okay. Poor Norm. Poor Cassandra. Slim?
Norm votes we split up.
Is it intelligence check or intelligence saving throw?
Saving throw. And yeah, the longer you are here, it seems like this isn't the type of place you want to be here long, but it seems like it certainly has some answers.
Norm votes that we split into 2 teams.
Okay.
So we can
First,
go
Norm
twice
and
back.
Cassandra roll the D100.
Okay.
Can somebody else roll for me?
Yeah.
My dog won't leave me alone. I have to take care of him for a second.
The first one's
And
mine.
both of you?
I rolled a 25. Connor rolled a 30.
Okay. 25. Oh my goodness.
Do I hit rectangles?
Bizarre appendages squirm beneath the ground and around trees or other structures within this region. Dozens of limbs burst forth, entangling everyone within
You're
a
breaking up.
3-foot
Can you read
sphere.
closer to the mic?
Hold on, I'm just gonna, I suppose everyone make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
What?
Just like, or no, wait, hold on. I guess it's gonna be just.
I can't hear you again.
You
okay, never
are
mind.
so far
Just
away.
Norm make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw as you see like these tentacles kind of like surround. you.
No.
Huh?
I got a 12.
These tentacles surround you as you take 7 damage.
Okay.
And then like the tentacles
Beam, what's going on with your mic?
Why are you in the
Hello?
seventh? Why are you in the 7th dimension, not us?
I don't know. Was Cassandra's 35?
30.
Third D, I think.
30. Distance no longer functions in a comprehensible manner within this region.
Oh, that's fucking
Creatures-
great for a maze.
Yeah.
Creatures make ranged attack rolls with disadvantage, and the range for those attacked. So I'll say like you're gonna have trouble doing the maze on your own, so you will have to stick with someone if we are doing the split up plan.
I think
Cassandra, you
Cassandra.
should come with me.
Cassandra says very quietly, "I want to go home." I think she's fucking done. I follow Rixie.
Okay.
Epic.
I hold on to Rixie because I have no depth perception, and if Rixie leaves my touch for a second, I won't know if they're an inch away or a mile away.
Yes. So I'll repeat. One is something regarding
Stun. Stun.
what is that?
Slowed.
You and me,
One
Norm.
is something to do with the
Okay.
gathering. 2 was something about like what the places you saw as you were being flashed out were. 3 has something to do with creatures there, and 4 has something to do with hooded robe people. The longer you are here, meaning like the more of these you try to do, the more damaging effects you will have to take.
Okay.
And
Cassandra,
your goal
we're
is to
going
get to the center.
We're going
So-
to 4 and then to the center. How's
Well,
that sound?
4 and
But 3 is so close.
No, forget it. It's just creatures.
Do you
I
see
need to
how-
know about the 9 and then get out of here and get Cassandra out of here because she's already.
What's 1 and 2 again? Sorry.
1 is something to do with the gathering, which is the place where Mickey and Rixie and Cassandra are from. 2 has something to do with like a vision of those places you saw.
Okay.
As you were flashing out. 3 is beasts and 4 is hooded figures.
You guys should go to 1 and then the exit. We can
but-
forget about the 2 and 3.
But 2 sounds cool and 3 sounds cool.
Do you want to die, Norm?
I mean, Norm's not he's open to the possibility.
Go to one and then go to the exit. If we're gonna get out of the labyrinth, we don't really need to know about the flashing places. It should be fine.
Would it make more sense for Cassandra and Rixie to go to the gathering one?
I think.
I mean,
yeah.
obviously y'all can do whatever, but like, I just find that odd break.
Well,
I don't
Rixie's
know.
headed straight for Hooded Figures because Secrets of the Nine.
Do I
Cool.
have like a thing? Can I increase people's movement speed?
Ooh,
Enhance
can I ride my
ability.
skateboard through the maze?
What? Why isn't this casting? Oh. Do any of these help? No. Okay. Never mind then.
Also, Cassandra, I don't know if you were there or not when I said it, but you take 1 psychic damage.
Wonderful.
From what?
This was the one you first rolled. You were also supposed to take it.
Oh, you didn't tell me to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Can Norm
Rixie and
cast-
Cassandra are going to 4,
Yes, 4, and then the exit.
and then the exit, and y'all have already drawn out the maze. Okay, cool.
Can Norm cast Cure Wounds on himself before anything else happens?
Yes, you can
Okay.
cast Cure Wounds.
6,
You
4,
go
7.
to the 4th place. Can you roll? I want to say investigation or yeah, I'm gonna say investigation. As you're like looking into like whatever information is presenting itself in that space.
16.
16. Okay. You look and see there these hooded people aren't necessarily the 9, but they do wear outfits similar to it. You don't get a good enough look at their faces or who they are.
Hello?
Yeah, you don't get a good enough look at who those faces are. Cassandra, you can also make a roll if you want, but with disadvantage.
What roll?
Investigation.
Sure.
You see like it's in
Natural
this
1.
You see it's in this like very like again when you saw like those flashes of images, it seems to be in like that type of place. And it seems like just this very alien civilization. You don't see their faces. They are wearing clothes similar to the 9, but not exactly the same. And like just while you're seeing this, like you feel like something at the back of your neck, just tingling down your spine, just with like just excitement kind of shooting through your spine in a very weird, not very comfortable way. And yeah, that is I think all I'm going to give on a 16. Yeah. Are you running into the center after that?
Yes.
Okay. Just you make a dex or 2 dexterity. No, not dexterity. Intelligence saving throw. Both of them with advantage.
18, 13.
18, 13. One of those succeeds. One of them does not.
What kind of saving throw?
Intelligence.
Oh, okay, I misheard.
And yeah, can you roll the D100? 68.
Darn. Was so close to 69.
Oh my goodness. That's a
Well,
bit
that's rough.
problematic.
What now?
I will say this happens like just as you're getting close to the center. What was it? 68. Creatures in the region can't leave it and find themselves covering the same ground over and over. That's pretty much.
Rixie! Rixie!
I will say the rest of the party will pass by you before they reach the exit.
Who's the
So-
rest of the party?
Fahim,
Sloan.
you've given
But
Connor
Sloan and me were
Rosenthal a
going
new
to 1 and
phobia.
2, weren't we?
Huh?
Sloan and me were going to go to 1 and 2.
You just said
I'll
one.
I'll go to 2 because my movement
Yeah.
speed is 40.
I also want to
Okay.
go to 2 because Norm wants to go to 2.
Well, fuck you. Go to 1.
I will say
So that's
again,
robot.
reminder: the more time you spend here, the more of those rolls you'll have to make. Like Connor, what were you saying?
I said that you gave me, Connor Rosenthal, in real life a new phobia.
Just wait till you find out what table it is.
Yeah, I can make a fucking guess.
You want to text that guess? One. Who was at one?
Me and Sloan.
Both of you were there.
Yeah.
Okay, then both of you all make the
We were supposed to
investigation.
split up.
No.
I will go to 2.
Okay, because you're faster. Okay. But we get 2 investigations on 1 if we both go. We get 2.
But
Then
you also
don't
have to make
fail it, Norm.
more
Yeah.
or more.
So we can
Intelligence
deal with
saves,
we
so.
can deal with the intelligence throws. So what
I
are
don't
you
know what I
investigating?
got.
The
would
kind
like-
of ripple.
To advantage. Is there any
Huh?
way I could advantage on this investigation?
I don't think so, especially since it's more unfamiliar to you than.
I mean,
I got a
it
critical
was
hit on the thing earlier, though.
on
what?
what thing?
The Arcana check earlier.
When?
When we were teleported in here, I got a critical hit.
Mm. And with history.
Roll again with history.
Okay. Norm, make your roll.
Investigation.
Yep.
This is why we both should have gone to the same one.
Yeah, you see a place that like I mean you don't really know what this place is that well. But you do see these weird shady figures kind of like watching over it space. Watching over these lands. Something about these lands from space looking different than like when you look out at like Greyhawk or some of the other remaining civilizations that you're not really sure what they are. But yeah, and these hooded figures are not. They don't look like B9, but they're wearing similar enough to where you can tell like there's some relation there, but it's not the same group. And that's what I'll give you. Are you trying to make it to the center or to number 2?
Me?
Both of you.
Oh, number 2.
Number 2. Sloan?
I was at number 2 as well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intelligence save first. Oh well, okay. Both of you are fine. You
Yeah,
get to
Sloan?
2. Huh?
I just said yeah, Sloan.
Okay.
The
Um. Yeah. So I guess both of y'all make the investigation again. See if you can see any better this time around. See things better. Damn.
Damn, another
Damn.
4!
Damn. You same images that you saw as you were being projected back here.
Oh, okie dokie.
Yeah. You are headed towards the center, I assume.
No, back to 1. Yeah.
You go back to 1, you're not going to see anything different, and you will roll an extra
Okay, so it's the 3 and
intelligence.
4 then. Oh, we go to the center.
Oh my god, Norm, just go to the exit.
Norm will go toward the
So-
sus imposter.
So are
Norm goes
Rixie and
towards
I just completely lost?
No, y'all are like collapsed, like on the passageway to the middle, and Sloan and
Can we pick him up
Norm.
on the way?
Well,
pass
I
you,
think
but both of you have to make intelligence saves before we do that. Yes.
I mean, I don't think Cassandra's collapsed, but I think they lost Rixie and are freaking the fuck out.
Well,
No,
we were still
Rixie's still
holding
with you. They
hands,
just-
so
Rixie just
Wait,
isn't
so
able
what happened
to head
to what
towards
happened
the
to Rixie?
exit. No, Rixie just isn't able to head towards the exit on their own. You have no concept of space, so like,
You guys suck at mazes.
we're holding hands, but we just can't go anywhere.
yeah.
I think
Until someone-
Rixie, I think you're seeing I think Cassandra's freaking out. Completely freaking out.
Um,
Okay, so intelligence from me.
Norm and Will make your intelligence saves, and then I'll
God.
say,
Damn it.
oh damn, roll the D100, Sloan.
No, that's me.
Yeah.
No, I know, Sloan. Go ahead. Okay, Sloan's fine. Norm, go ahead and roll the D100.
96.
Are you not at circles again?
Circles was 90.
That was 90.
It would be really bad if I was mad at circles in a circular maze.
Oh fuck.
No.
Just hate the
Um,
maze as a whole. And we're trying
You
to
don't
get
hate
back.
it already?
No, and we're trying to get back via this thing made of many circles. So I would just instantly attack it when we see it again.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
What was 96?
Huh?
Well, how was it so bad? You said not that one.
Yo, I need to know where you draw the line.
Yeah,
You want to hear how bad this one is?
I want to hear
A
96.
tear in reality creates a
You're breaking up.
passes through the
Do you
far
own a microphone?
Huh?
No one could hear you.
Hello?
You fell through the tear in reality. That's all we heard.
Okay. A tear in reality creates a rift in the region, similar to the spell gate, that passes through the far realm and connects with a random plane. Any creature that enters the rift takes 10d10 psychic damage from horrors of the far realm and appears in an empty in an empty space closest to the rift's opening on another random plane. The rift vanishes after 2d10 plus 2 hours. So I think that would probably kill Norm.
I don't know what you're talking
Hey,
about.
the 9th level spell gate. Great.
Norm has
Great.
27 hit points.
I'm
No,
gonna say you.
I
You
can
should-
survive
I'm gonna-
10d10.
you
I'm
should
gonna
do
make this one less.
No, you should do
Huh?
69 instead because it's reversed.
He makes a good point.
That's just gonna be the same effect as Rixie. No, I'm gonna do this
But
instead.
Rixie, oh, is it
Um,
Oh, I got
ranges?
68.
Yes, it's range. It's not 100 different effects. That would be terrible. That would be scary. You're gonna take 13 damage as this gate, like the rift opens in front of you, like just propelling you into back into. I guess I described it wrong. I wrote it down in a different way than I said it. You kind of like see your body, like you kind of astral or psychic projected out of your body, it's Doctor Strange style, and Norm just is hurled back into his body as he just is like kind of flung and takes that 13 damage. Sloan, you're able to get Norm and or not us, not Norm. Rixie and Cassandra, take them to the center. There is the rune kind of floating in the center.
Does it look like the Among Us?
That's the
I tell
drawing
Sloan
on
to
it.
grab the rune before we go through, because there's no way me or Cassandra's gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, so Sloan is Sloan taking the rune?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Sloan takes the rune and everyone is back in their own bodies. Yeah.
Can I cast?
We weren't in our bodies.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. I guess
Yes,
Bro.
in detail.
Just forgot to mention.
forgot to
How did I
mention that
astral
part.
project in an astral projection?
It's a very strange place.
I double.
Anyways,
Can I?
We're leaving.
Okay.
there's still the library.
Can I cast
No.
Cure Wounds on
Forget it.
myself for a third time this session?
Yep.
Cool.
No, Rixie, we're leaving. Like the whole place.
See, I, Mickey, want to leave, but Rixie wants to find all the runes.
Why do you? Are you tired or like just?
I didn't. No, I'm in
No,
character.
I'm not tired. I'm just like being impatient.
I'm done.
Is the rune the rune in the is there a rune in the library that's easily findable?
What did I just do?
Considerably less dangerous, I'll say.
Okay, I go to get it, and then we still have one more room. I tell them to go ahead and start walking towards the other room while I grab the last rune.
You
No,
we're not
dumbass,
leaving
don't
you alone.
grab it by yourself.
We're not leaving you alone.
Is Rixie going to like reach for, or what is Rixie doing as they're headed to the bookshelf?
Is the rune on the bookshelf?
Can we like look for mimics?
Fahid,
No,
then where's the rune?
I don't know. You gotta tell me what you're doing to find it.
Fireball.
Oh my god. I will burn down this library.
Rocks
you
aren't
Just
burnable.
Fireball it.
Are you actually fireballing it?
We're out of time and patience.
Oh no. I look through all the shelves. I can roll investigation if you need me to, but whenever I find what looks like the rune, I'm gonna tell Sloan to grab a handful of almonds and
What?
switch them out so that, like Indiana Jones style.
Gotcha.
Rixie, what is at like? Obviously, you came into this place thinking that it might have some relation to where your parents are, who you are, things like that. But obviously, you also came in with the intention of figuring out what the hell the nine are. Which one do you think is further at the front of your conscious thought? Right? Like, do you think that you're not just like which one do you think is kind of a higher priority in your head right now? Like, not a actively what you're pursuing priority, but like in a what answers are you trying to find, no matter what?
I guess the location or serious circumstances behind the disappearance of my parents is highest priority.
Okay.
But since I think it's all connected, I don't know if there's a hierarchy, if that affects the hierarchy.
Yeah. I'm going to say you reach for a book as you kind of like your hand kind of goes through the bookshelf. And you kind of like it kind of looks like a pool of consciousness appears around you. As this like shadowy spirit appears in front of you, kind of leading into you, and you flash into a not necessarily a memory, but like you see like these very odd you see people in like the same cloaks that you saw in the astrolabe vision thing. Um, again, looking over the earth, looking over Theros specifically, or not there, the Gathering specifically. Um, you see glimpses of your parents. Moments before they disappear, they're slightly worried. Like they're like you can see concern on their face. Um, and with that, you're flashed out of that vision, and you um, see a rune in the hand of this shadowy figure.
What shadowy figure? Is it like in front of me?
Yes, as you're just kind of floating in this like pool of consciousness.
Cool. I say hello to the figure.
It doesn't respond. It just stands there ominously.
It's just standing there,
You're
menacingly.
floating
Am I like in a astral projected into this space, or can everyone else see where the shadowy figure and stuff?
How close to to Rixie was everyone? Like, were y'all right with them, or just in other parts? Like, just looking at other parts along the bookshelf. And additionally, is
I
anyone else
was in
interacting
the
with books?
doorway, probably.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be completely transparent here. I have 100% lost track of anything that's happening. So I might need some help if I need to react to something.
Okay. Is anyone close to Rixie? Or was anyone close to Rixie when they were
No.
investigating? No? Okay. I'm going to say it was just Rixie then.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Rixie, this figure.
Probably
I
fine.
walk up to the figure and very slowly reach for the rune.
Okay. You reach for the rune, you take it, you are back in the bookshelves. Did anyone else interact with books?
Depends how cool the books are.
Are they readable?
You're gonna have to pick it up and check.
I ask someone who's reading one if it's readable.
Are either of the party members, other than Rixie, reading a book?
Sure.
Okay. Not necessarily readable, but there are pictures. Cassandra, are you like looking over the shoulder of Norm, or
No, Cassandra has learned that everything in this world hurts, and I am just not looking. I don't want to read any of these books unless I absolutely have to.
okay? Cool. Yeah, there's just photos of like different historical events where magic has been a big part of it, in different unreadable languages. Is the party continuing on to the room on the right?
Yes. I tell everyone I have all 3 runes and we can move to the next one.
Cool. You enter this other room. You kind of clearly see 2 of the runes in the left and right sides of the room. One being held by this like exosuit, another just like surrounded by different potion ingredients. And in the middle of the rune is this like kind of descending staircase.
Could you re-describe that, please? My mom came into the room.
On one side is like this kind of blacksmith forge type area, with like this robot exosuit kind of holding one of the runes. On the other side is like a bunch of potions, and like potion ingredients, and on the table is another rune. And there is a descending staircase in the center of the room, like a descending spiral staircase.
I ask Sloane for some almonds and do the trade off with the 2 runes that I can't see, starting with the one in the armor. And I use Mage Hand because Rixie is allergic to almonds.
Yes.
Okay. You do that for both of them?
Yes.
Okay. Both of them seem to go on without any issue. And you get both runes.
Can I drop some almonds down the center of the staircase?
Sure. What is that doing?
How far down does it go?
Considerably far. Like it keeps like getting quieter as it goes down. Presumably, yeah. Like you can hear like a clack as it hits the first step, and like that clack gets like short, like quieter, and like it fades out not because it stopped, but because it went too far, like out of hearing range.
Norm tells the others that this is a staircase to hell.
I contemplate jumping in.
Okay. What is Rixie doing?
Wait, is the exoskeleton an exoskeleton or suit of armor? Or whatever.
It's an exoskeleton. Like someone could.
What does that mean? Is it
like an
a
Iron
mech?
Man suit type thing?
Oh, yeah, I think we should take that. Is
But
it
what
like
if it triggers another?
Is it like
I
electronic?
didn't know I was
dimension?
muted.
Is it like
What were you saying?
electronic? Is it norm based?
What do you mean norm based?
Is it like norm?
No.
What does it look like? Like, give me a visual beyond Iron Man.
I would say it looks very like it's dark steel, like very like dark space gray steel, a little rough, and it seems to have like different magical runes like roughly carved in it, different wires kind of poking out of it. It doesn't seem complete at all. Like it seems like it's something that is a work in progress or a prototype.
Is it something that could fit in the bag of holding if we take it piece by piece?
Piece by piece, yes.
Oh, let's fucking do it. Sloane, what do you think?
He's with
Sloane?
it too.
Sloane?
Will?
Well,
What?
Put this aren't cool, fancy, but incompleted power armor in the bag of holding. Piece
Works
by
for
piece.
me. Into the bag.
Warp.
Can we also take the potions?
Sure.
I wonder if we could
Yay.
make potions of monstrous energy.
You take the potions, you take
The power armor.
the armor, and there's still the descending staircase.
Down the staircase.
What happens if one were to put on the armor and jump down the staircase?
It's incomplete.
Y'all put it in the bag already.
I know I'm
And
scared.
Get it out.
Huh?
While we were disassembling it, did there seem to be any limbs that were functional?
No. What do you mean limbs that are functional?
Like maybe the suit didn't work, but like the left arm worked, you know?
I mean, you'd have to try it on and see how that works. But I don't know if it was made for norm size. Yeah. So what is y'all put it in the bag of holding? What is the party doing?
Norm votes to go down this hell staircase.
Yeah. But are we
Why?
jumping down or just like walking?
Why would you
Why
jump?
would we jump?
You couldn't hear the bottom.
Fine, we can walk.
No, Rixie, you're jumping. You can try and cast levitate just before you hit the ground.
If I ready my
as-
action.
Rixie, as your friend, I really highly don't recommend. Like, can we think about why do we have to go? Let's. Cassandra's
We
mental
need the
breakdown.
runes.
We need
Why?
3 rooms per room. We have 2. It's a pattern.
What are we getting the runes for again?
Because
So we can get into the garden, because the voices said so.
Right, the voices. Woo!
I start walking down the staircase.
Nice. You can see it kind of the staircase. It's somewhat see through. You can see through parts of it, and you can see like this structure is shaped like a DNA spiral, like where the staircase is like the outer edges of the DNA, and in the center, like in the what is it, like the A and C and the T and G or whatever those things
amino
are,
acids.
the amino acids. You can see like different like tubes that are containing beasts, of which you see a silhouette of like different beasts. Some of them like on 4 legs, some of them seeming on 2 legs, some of them just kind of floating. All sorts of different monsters and beasts. As you're headed down, and I guess do you head all the way down? Do you stop at any of these beasts?
I keep going.
Do any of them look pet-like?
You can tell that these are not the type of things you want to be. I mean, you can attempt to, but
Yes, Norm will attempt.
No. We have places to be.
Just
it's not
one.
advisable.
Norm will
You
attempt
have
once.
20 wisdom. You have 20 wisdom.
Yes. Norm wants peace with every creature.
I will say you're not going to be
Oh.
doing it too well.
Fine, I'll try it on the way back up the staircase. How about that?
Okay. You get to the bottom, and in the center of the room, you see a tube like of kind of like reddish fluid with some kind of humanoid figure inside holding the rune. Um, I'll say the room is about like 50 by 50, or no, 30 by 50 by 50. You start at one of the edges of it, and I'll let you decide how you're trying to do that.
So there's a creature. Is it in glass or just standing?
In glass, I'll say the top of it is open. There are different buttons in front of it, and it is holding the rune.
Hey, mage, that hand.
Yeah, I use Mage Hand to
Whoa.
to reach in through the top and try to grab the rune.
Okay. You try to mage hand, and this creature awakens as it starts trying to crawl out of the tube, but you are able to get this rune. Are you trying to fight it or both back up?
Run.
Animal tame it once and then run.
It is a humanoid. It cannot be animal.
Seduce it once and then run.
Roll with disadvantage.
What is this, charisma?
Charisma, unless you want to tell me how you're trying to make yourself more appealing to
Um,
unknown tube monster.
I
dude.
am. Here's my approach. I'm gonna try and sell it medicine so it can look fabulous, and all the other creatures will adore it.
I will let you roll neutral.
Okay.
What?
You just gotta go out there, Mickey.
Fahim, your standards are shit. I'm telling you that now.
What are the extenuating
14.
circumstances? Never mind.
No, that does not work.
It was
This creature's
Better than I
really
thought.
the creature just angrily looks at Norm and is just like kind of I'll say it starts like it peers over the top. You can see it is a ghoul similar to the ghouls you've encountered in like the early sessions.
If I give it
Um,
finger guns, does that help?
Nope. I recommend
Norm,
either
I
run or
advise you
fight.
start running.
Yeah. Is the party running back up or trying to
Yeah.
fight it? Okay. You get up. I guess you can hear it like at the base of the stairs. I'll let you decide if you're trying to block it in any way, or if you're just gonna go with it.
I don't really have a good way to block it.
Um,
Can I just stab it, like really hard?
Wait, can I try and remove the curse on this thing? Didn't we try that or something? With these ghouls? Aren't they, like, artificially made?
I forgore.
Weren't they? Like, it's in a test tube, right? That's how we just found it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, might as well try it, right?
Or we might as well just leave it behind. I don't know.
How would we leave it, though? Wouldn't it just keep chasing us?
I really don't know.
Is there a door we can close, Fahim?
I'll say there's a bunch of scrap material in the forge.
Oh, yeah, there's a forge. But what can we do with... There's no door?
Oh, I mean, I guess if you leave the room as a whole, you can close the door.
Yeah.
I say we do that and run into the garden.
Yeah. I second that.
Okay.
But can I wait by the door to cast Remove Curse and then close the door? See if it does anything?
Sure.
Oh, never mind. It's a touch spell. I'm not doing that. I just leave.
As we're running into the garden, do I hear any more voices?
Give me a second. I'm typing a thing out, and that will be what the voice is. Okay. You appear, or you walk back, and you get to in front of the doorway that I mentioned earlier. The voice tells you, solve, or I guess, figure out or unscramble these runes, and like you can see that like now these runes are trying to like to Rixie alone, but Rixie can point it out to the party. These runes are trying to like you can kind of tell what letters each of these runes are, and it is what I've shown below, or shown in the D&D chat. Each rune has two sides, or the first three runes only had one side. These new runes have a letter on each side of it, and you're told to kind of find the anagram. It's two words, and it's kind of just like what their ideal is. If you can understand what their ideal is, decipher these words, and speak it, you can step into the garden and continue.
So does the
Yes.
two side mean we use both sides or one of the two?
For one of the words, it's going to be 9 letters. For the other side, it's going to be 6 letters. So, like, for example, the first word will include the 3 that only have one side. And, yeah, Cassandra figured out the first word. So now you just have to
Cool.
figure out what the second word is.
And the
Wait, but
second
that
word
I
just
used all
has
I
the
used
other-
all the letters though.
So, yeah, use the second side of it. So, whatever. So, like, for example,
You use the W, now use the A.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
to
should have
solve
been
this, to
keeping better
understand
track.
what our higher motives are.
I should have been keeping better track of what letters I was using.
I'll say the first one are for 9. The second letters are for just 6.
Oh. I suck
So
at these.
wait, on the first one, did you use the A or the E? Wait, there's
The
no A.
E.
I think I used the A. I used the E, so it would be the.
It's the second one in each of the dashes.
Yeah.
So E, C, R, N, A, E. Arcane knowledge.
Did you mean arcane there, Mickey?
Close enough. Nailed it.
I think they were
Yeah,
just
I
trying to
literally-
take the letters.
I really was. I was just trying to put out the letters, and then I was like, huh, that's a word on its own.
Oh yeah, you did just put them in order.
Yeah. I was like, wait. Then I was like, no. Why is it NAE? I don't think you did it. You meant to spell it like that. Okay. So in that like same shadowy or like raspy voice, come into the garden and seek the fruit of knowledge, eat from it, and then step through the doorway.
This seems very Adam and Evie.
I wonder.
What a
Exile
Pokemon
from
have to do with
place.
this?
I vote we don't eat it.
Okay.
I'll eat it if it
No.
means I get to date Adam.
That's not how that works. Eve was crafted from Adam.
But what about Steve, Paul?
It's from Minecraft.
From Minecraft?
Yeah.
Adam and Steve. Okay.
You can't.
Yeah, you roam
One's
into
right.
the garden, see various fruits and vegetables, and it's this beautifully luscious garden. And in the center, you see a tree with a snake around it.
Kill the
Oh
snake.
boy.
An apple tree.
Kill the snake.
Yes. You see
Norm has
an
read
apple
the
tree
Bible
with-
before. He cast Sacred Flame on the snack.
It's just like it's a statue, not a statue, like a
Oh.
metal.
Good thing that
Representation.
statues can't move in a dexterity save.
Okay, are you burning down the tree?
No, the statue.
Just the statue that is around the tree?
Yeah, just the statue, like you said, not the tree, just the statue.
Is that a eye roll or?
It's a dex save. What? It's a statue. It
Can I
doesn't.
grab
Okay.
a bunch of fruit while Norm is trying to do this?
It doesn't move out of the way. I mean,
Okay, the statue fails. Let's see if the tree.
I wasn't aiming for the tree.
I don't know how you're gonna aim for the tree without aiming for the statue.
Oh,
No,
I don't
I'm
know what you
aiming for the-
expected when
What's
Fame
I
literally
aiming for
asked
this?
you.
The other way around. I don't know how
Fahim,
you're gonna aim for the statue without aiming for the tree
Well,
because it is.
I don't know what you
coiled
expect.
around.
Paul that he's gonna hit the tree first.
Fahim asked
Okay.
you 10 times. I thought it was very clear.
Yeah, and I made it very clear too. I'm aiming for the statue, not the tree. I'm like,
Yeah, and I
It's
think
an
you're
area
you're
of
going-
effect.
you're going.
Yeah,
I'm going
Paul,
to roll to see if it
tree
hits bow.
anyway.
Huh?
fine. Let me
Oh,
cast
no.
something more specific then.
Can I grab fruit while Norm is working this out?
Yes, you can grab the fruit.
Can I just
I
hit
haven't
it?
read.
Can I
Rixie
just-
hasn't read the Bible, but
just
Rixie's
break this?
watched enough Supernatural.
Can I just break the snake with my robot fist?
Sure.
Okay.
That will be an attack against just the.
I
Um.
don't know how to do a melee. Oh, I have a mace.
Oh my God.
18.
You break the statue, and I'll say as it
It
crumbles
does
down, you
2
see that.
damage.
Why were we breaking the statue again?
Because it's
I don't
Satan.
I'll say you've
Okay,
seen
because
that.
Norm
Like,
has religious
as-
trauma from the Jesus thing.
Yeah, and I love that Rixie knows this because of Supernatural. I was fully like if y'all got stumped, I was gonna be like, Rixie does know the Bible because of media, not because it's an actual religion in the world. Okay, the
I mean, it's
statue
a
breaks.
religion
Rixie,
in Norm's world, because that's just Danville.
yeah, but not in the world that is known to y'all. Anyways, yes, you take the apples. You break the statue. What's the party doing now?
I eat one of the apples.
Ah, bad move.
You see a door appear in the doorway that was mentioned earlier.
What appeared? Sorry.
A door in the doorway.
Do we all see this, or just the apple eater?
I'm gonna say just the apple eater, and I'm gonna say it's the same door as before. It's just like, oh, hello, Rixie. Hello, Rixie Plasetsky, the greatest sorcerer of all time. Is that what you said?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Hey, nice to see you again. Come on right through. The Nine are looking forward to meeting you.
Legendary. Guys, eat the apples and grab my hand.
Norm will take an apple, but will not eat it, and will still grab your hand.
Right, is the rest of the party okay with this plan?
Yes.
No? What? Why?
Because the door said so. The door said we could meet the Nine.
No one
Okay.
else
This is the
heard
door
this
was-
door talk. It's
This is the
just
door I
you.
was talking to earlier.
But like this apple isn't gonna do anything like, I don't know, eternally damn all my descendants or anything like that, right?
I sure hope not.
Okay,
Next thing is
cool.
I take another bite of the apple that I was already eating.
I bite the apple?
Oh, you see the door.
I also bite the apple.
See the door.
Cool.
There's a door there.
The gang invents original sin.
Anyways,
To be fair, no
Is
one
the-
told us not to eat the apples. That was a big thing in the Bible.
yeah.
Big thing
we
in
were
the
actually very
Bible.
specifically told to eat the fruit of knowledge. By the
Whoa.
Mm.
Wait, shoot, does that
Um,
mean that the snake was God? Wait,
Fuck.
did we reverse it? Did we fuck it up?
did
I don't know.
Norm kill God again?
Do y'all go through the door?
Norm killed
Norm's
biblical
religious trauma
God.
arc is so.
Door.
Yeah, I walk through the door with everyone else in hand.
We're hand holding, right? Because I don't see this
Yes.
door, so I hope I can.
You're able to get through.
Man, there's a lot of stuff in this door.
You enter a room. It seems to be like above you is a grand crystal, the crystal like that you've seen in the center of the city. And you see a group of not mind flares, but Alhoon, which are they look similar to mind flares, but have like very dry, kind of cracked skin.
They need lotion.
And they seem to have like
Milk.
a more magical arcane presence than a kind of like psychic torture type. I'll say one of these ones in the back steps forward and says, "Welcome, adventurers and Rixie. We've been looking forward to see you for some time."
Hi.
I take a step forward and I ask, why have I been summoned here?
We for I don't know if these are right. Okay. We have been watching you for quite some time now. We've noticed something odd about your presence. However, there is more than just this irregularity that brought us attention to you. We would like to introduce ourselves. We are the Nine, outcast mind flayers from the far realm.
I thought you just said they weren't mind flares.
They were mind flayers. They are no longer mind.
How does that work?
They were mind flayers, and then shit happened.
They were mind flayers
Figured.
and they dried up. If they put lotion
Yeah.
on, they'll turn into mind flayers again.
Yes. We we will admit we have. Please hold your reactions till the end of this speech. I'm asking that in character, not as DM. If you want to interrupt, go for it. We have been working for Iblis. However, we believe the intentions that led us to working with him in the first place were false and misguided.
Wait, who did you say? You cut out the second you said
Iblis,
Iblis.
the snake dude that has been referenced in the past few sessions.
Nice.
Yeah. We were working under him for quite some time, helping with various projects. Helping him in Vecna, the Greyhawk Empire. However, we believe that working for Iblis, all of reality could be threatened, and with our goal to be to acquire all knowledge of the arcane, this would be indeed very catastrophic and counterproductive. And we believe that working with your party, we can perhaps prevent this tragic event from unfolding. We understand you may have many questions.
Wait, so they do work for Iblis and Vecna, or they don't?
They did, and they're like, shit, we might not be on the right side, dudes.
Can I insight check the all of that?
Yes. Go for it.
2.
Go for it.
I'll do it.
13.
21.
13. 21. You can tell, both of you can tell, this is a very sincere.
The mind flayers are being sincere.
Yeah, it's a we fucked up moment.
Yeah. They're not like emotionally sincere, it's more just they're being straight up. Like, this
They're telling
is.
the truth, one might say.
Yeah. They're telling the truth. They're not disguising it, they're not sugarcoating it, they're not trying to be emotional and appeal to you all. They're just telling it how it is.
Cool. Can I ask them a question?
Yes.
I asked, I'm like, that's all well and good. I'm sure our party would be willing to work with you. May I ask specifically, what's your connection to me? And I like point to the back of my neck.
Yes. We haven't been in interaction before. And we would look favorably upon studying what it is that emits this strange presence about you. What we have figured out is there is some relation to the mind of the mind flayers to the gathering, which we have come to figure out is where you indeed are from. And we believe that perhaps it is this connection to the mind flayers that is somehow within you that attracted our attention initially.
Cool shit for sure.
Rixie is fully just Will with the mind flare tadpole in the back of the neck.
You didn't have to say it.
Yes. What is do you have any further questions, Rixie, or the rest of the party?
So what are
Why?
you going to do to help?
Well, we're clearly aware of the situation with Kargoth around the resistance. We would be willing to aid resources in taking him down and then going after Vecna and vanquishing Iblis for good.
How long have you known Vecna?
Vecna, personally, we only recently had the occurrence of meeting. However, Iblis, we have learned from him since ancient times, back during the early days of arcane magic in the world.
It took like a day for Vecna to get corrupted completely by Iblis. Why should we trust you?
Is a very good point. Perhaps you shouldn't. But at the moment, what other options do you have?
Leaving?
I can take Kargoth on my own. Thank you very much.
Okay. If that is what you believe.
I'm not going to speak for my party, but don't assume that we've come crawling to you for help.
We came
Well,
to
it does
you.
seem that many of your residents do reside in our city now, don't they?
Yes. And that's
Are you
your
threatening?
problem.
I'm sorry, are you threatening them?
Absolutely. Our only goal is to preserve reality and knowledge, nothing beyond that.
Can I roll
If
for a
it takes
tactical assessment?
sure, and tell me, what are you tactically assessing? Is it fighting them or
Tactically assessing what would happen if I started fighting these people.
Death.
okay.
Can that be perception or insight or arcana if it's arcana based?
I'm gonna say insight. Unless you want to learn about like what their powers are specific.
Well, the insight was an 8.
Okay. You can't tell much, but you don't love your chances. Sloan, how do you keep getting the old thing for your
That's what's on my character sheet.
weird?
What are
Rixie,
you
can you
looking
send
at?
Sloan's wait, does Sloan have a new thing?
No.
I'll fix this later then. Okay, yeah, you know it's possible, but not great chances of winning.
It's worse than a 2v1.
Yeah. It's a 9v4.
9.
Yeah. Can I ask them what the fuck was up with that ghoul in their basement?
Ah, yes, that was one of the experiments Iblis had us uh, work on before we decided perhaps it's time to revoke our old teacher.
So can you explain that experiment a bit?
Paul, of all the things in their quote unquote basement, why is that the one thing you're focusing on?
Because we've encountered it in other places.
We've encountered a lot of things.
Necromancy magic. Be should we go through with an alliance, I'd be more than willing to allow the party to access the notes as well as um, items we may possess with them. And potions and other such tactical strategies.
Okay. Second question. How attached were you to that very flammable library?
We can certainly figure out something
Well,
not ideal situation.
If they're super wizards from the beginning of Magic, I don't think anything we did to their base is gonna really leave a mark.
Indeed.
And final
May not be an ideal situation, but we can certainly take care of it.
final question.
I throw
They
out
know
what
if
item
they
we got
know
left.
enough, if they know how to make a reality bending pocket dimension, I think they know how to back up their files.
I will say I'll give Adriano and
What?
Yuki and Amari and Sky a chance to also put their opinion in, but right now y'all are the ones here, so
Well, I mean, we'll tell them about it later. They're not here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Get
And
back
I'm
to you on
not
that.
I'm not taking them back through the like fun hall of horrors.
Yeah.
Oh
know
yeah,
what the
do I
fuck
still
to
get
call
do I
it.
get to keep the 9 runes?
Oh, they're the 9, and there's 9 runes.
Shut up.
Almost like that was the plan. Well,
Oh no. I hate motifs. I never want a motif again.
I will
Can
say
I
I
keep
fully
my
wrote
rune
the
rock?
story of the 9 and then was like, holy shit, this is a biblical reference.
It is?
You made the apple and the snake. It's like, oh wait, I've seen this somewhere before.
I didn't do the apple. I did okay. So what I did? Well, never mind.
Okay.
Finish. Let's finish this conversation.
Okay.
Then
My final question is, how do you know about the Bible and the Satan snake and the fruit of knowledge?
well, I mean,
What
we
the
do
fuck
have
is going
access to
on?
media, but beyond that,
So
seems
this was
rather.
a supernatural reference?
Yeah, you're telling me you based
No.
this off a fucking cartoon?
No,
I think
this
the
is. I
apple's
mean,
not
this
cartoon.
whole situation just. This is a representation of how this happened. Art imitates life. It seems that a bit of our legend trickled down into the fictional Christianity that was used in supernatural and other forms of
I'm gonna
media.
fucking die.
You're telling me. So what does the snake mean if it originates from you?
It's Iblis.
And the
The snake is
apple?
Iblis. Is the seed of knowledge that Iblis gave us.
Okay, what's that?
Can I make this is gonna get a little so we all just ate Iblis's seed of knowledge.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
we only recreated a figment to represent our story. Don't worry, it won't actually do anything to you. Unless you
Insight
want
check. Insight check.
go for it.
17.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything unless you want it to. They can give you apples that do things.
What does that? These apples do things to you.
I mean, like
The
it could
apple's
be an
gonna get us
apple that like
pregnant.
just gives you necromancy.
I hate
Like
this
they can make
fucking
that
city.
happen if to
Okay,
be
but
required.
can I ask what this seed of knowledge is? This seems
It's
important.
just
It's necromancy.
magical
They
seed.
just
They
said
put it
that.
in our brain. We have like they Iblis taught us grand forms of magic and like took us under their wing.
So you got knowledge of magic through eating a fruit that this evil snake gave you? I'm getting that all right there?
Yes, that is a simplification for it. Lots more steps and rituals and such and training.
Y'all are crazy.
That's a voice Norm has never ever made before, but okay.
Crazy. Anyways,
And I
yes, this
killed
is
Jesus.
good for you, child.
Granny.
Do we have a deal, adventurers?
And we'll get back to you on it.
We have to talk to the rest of the party, and I still have more questions.
Okay, ask away.
Not right now, just in general.
Norm asks where he can pull up a chair. Because we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
If I start
I'll
asking
say,
questions, we're gonna be here for a while. But
I'll say in between sessions, I will because I have a feeling not everyone's gonna be here next time. In between sessions, but text everyone probably tomorrow morning that wasn't here and be like, hey, this is a quick rundown of the situation. What's y'all stance on it? And I guess the party can vote, and we'll have that role play out in Discord or whatever. But at the moment where I will say before, while the Alhoons leave you to discuss, they do say that should you choose to refuse our offer, we will wipe your minds of any memories of what you have seen here, and you will return back to the United Underdark, not questioning our presence any more than any of the other citizens do. You will go about your missions as you have planned,
We didn't
as
ask
if your presence is not here.
about any of the time stop abilities.
So
what's
if
in my
you
question list?
So, keeping in mind my memory of this might be gone in a minute, let me ask you a couple of questions.
Okay.
So you're saying you're giving us a choice of whether to ally with you or not.
Yes.
But all you've shown is that you're willing to take our entire population hostage, willing to bend reality around you to keep your perfect society running, and willing to torment anyone trying to approach you. And so I don't really feel like we've been given much of a choice at all.
It's not,
And so I'm a little confused on why you've decided to turn away from Iblis and Vecna, because it seems like you guys were just unhappy that you weren't the top tyrant in the kiddie pool. So you've come to make your own pond. That the metaphor got away from me there a little bit.
our goal is not to rule over anyone. It is not to be the top tyrant, as you said, to be some grand evil. We do not deal in the ways of morality. Our only allegiance is to, or not our only allegiance, our only value is to ensure that we stay alive and continue collecting knowledge for eternity. However, it seems that Iblis's plans may put a threat to all that exists, and if they are not stopped, all of life, reality, and knowledge would cease to exist.
If your old boss is trying to destroy all of reality, then maybe stop putting asterisks on stopping him.
What do you mean?
Why is it an option? Why are you trying to like wheel and deal about stopping the end of the world? Just help us stop the end of the world.
No, we're not asking for any. Or sorry, we're not asking for anything in return. We are simply asking for if you would be willing to work with us.
It doesn't seem like an option.
Well, I assume you do not want the end of reality and all life. Is there an option to begin with?
I think they're scared.
Well, then I guess we're your fucking servants, because congratulations.
No. I object. Norm will go down with the ship. The ship being the entire universe.
Yeah. You're making a dangerous assumption about who I actually care about.
Norm has thrown away his life for less.
We know you care about the evil. Iblis has cursed and corrupted.
I can't hear you.
We know it. We know that you care for the child that Iblis has cursed and corrupted. perhaps working with us, we can find a way to save him. While you do have the ability to take on Iblis on your own, your chances are significantly lower, thus making refusal of this illogical, but still not unfathomable. And thus that is your choice.
What about, instead of you helping us take on Iblis, we help you and you take on Iblis?
Yeah, in the end, it will take everyone take on this grand evil. We have much greater chances taking them on together. It's more just like to rephrase it, it's just more about like, are y'all working directly together to stop Iblis, or is it which may require you to do things that they say that you may not agree to. Obviously, you can negotiate with those times, but you do stand a greater chance with their resources of stopping Iblis and maybe finding a way to save Alexei.
Who's Alexei?
Vecna.
Okay.
I will put it to a party vote. I am never going back to having my life in somebody else's control. I say no,
Okay.
I say we.
but it is a vote.
I would say we work together as equals. We won't work under. So they have to do stuff for us, and we'll listen to them.
We find this arrangement agreeable.
But that's my vote.
Okay. Sloane and Rixie, or Cassandra, if you change your answer at all.
I don't change my fucking answer. I lock eyes with them.
All 9 of those.
I second
Let's
what
see.
Norm said.
Okay. And Sloane.
I agree with Norm.
So 3 on yes, as long as it's an equal partnership. 1 on no. And okay. I will ask other members of the party what their stance is.
Okay.
Since
Cool.
in canon that means the rest of us have to go back and explain to everyone else what happened, can I go ahead and ask the 9 my series of questions?
Yes, and I'm gonna say like the 9, they have enough magic to like flash y'all's memories into them, and they can appear and make the decision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have enough magic for that.
Can they just do that with the town then?
No.
Wait,
that
if
would
you could,
cause hysteria.
why didn't you just do that to us in the first place?
As opposed to like the dungeon,
As
Yeah.
opposed, yes.
we wanted to test you and ensure that
You can read our minds, bitches.
not test your allegiances, test your abilities. This task is not going to be an easy one, and thus
How old
throwing
are
you
you?
into-
You can't gauge us?
Oh my god. Man.
Are you senile?
Sandra, were you saying something?
No.
Okay. Rixie?
Oh, okay. Pull out my iPhone and pull up the PowerPoint. Nyan Cat music accidentally starts playing in the background.
What?
Oh, it
Which
echoes
is-
off the crystal walls.
I'm like scrambling through, and then I'm like, all right, here's my questions. Number 1, are you controlling my dreams?
No.
Are you controlling my reality?
No.
Are you controlling my Tumblr account?
Just that one most recent post.
Motherfuckers.
Wait, so what about that other post that got like deleted or whatever?
We assume that is the other mind flayers.
Oh yeah, other mind flayers. Got it. Cool.
Other mind flayers. We do not associate with them either. They are also terrible. They don't like arcane magic. And thus, we do not stand with that.
I ask if they know where my parents are.
Presumably, some nefarious plot of the mind flayers over in Ravnica.
Wacky.
We would be agreeable to helping you find them once Threat of Iblis is over.
Bullshit for sure. You mentioned that you are aware of my powers being different or something. How so?
We noticed your presence just because of the same room as you for the past few minutes. We believe that there was a mind flare presence in your body somewhere, presumably along your spine, as you have referenced earlier. And it seems to be one that is hurt or damaged in some way.
Okay, but like, how did it get there?
That would be something worth investigating.
Wacky.
Indeed.
Last question. Can I keep the rune stones?
Sure.
Cool. And I take that back. I have one more question.
Mm-hmm.
As like the almost rulers of this section of the universe, would you say I'm the most powerful sorcerer in the land?
Sure.
Do they actually say sure?
If that is what you must hear, child.
That's so rough, buddy.
Do they count themselves as sorcerers?
I think they count as wizards because they study.
Yeah.
Nerds.
Though I'm pretty sure their actual answer would be like that. What's Vecna? I guess Vecna is sorcerer, yeah. Or wizard sorcerer, I don't know. Anyways. Is that all of your questions, Jimmy?
Yes. All of my questions.
I have. Can you stop time?
Not quite, but we can alter reality in ways that it may seem like that.
So what did you do with that whole farm? Not farm. What am I?
The monster fight.
The market. Yeah, thing.
Magic
Farmer's
to
market.
fix. Magic to fix the stalls and such, and just mind wiping everyone. For you lot, of course.
So time did pass normally. We just didn't remember it,
Yep.
and we didn't notice
And-
a time skip because there's no night and day.
Yep. Well, there's to some extent, but like they also just did fast magic too.
Okay.
Yeah. They can also alter night and day slightly, or like the visual representations of it.
Got it.
Yeah. Any other question, adventurers?
What was that creature?
It was. I think I used a ghoul stat block. I think it just was a ghoul.
But wasn't it an elf that turned into
It's
a ghoul? Or something like that?
like turned into it in front of y'all. It just seemed like it was an elf that had turned into a ghoul.
Okay, well, can I ask them about that? Why that happened? If that's what happened?
Well, okay, so ghouls are just undead people. Like it's a
Yeah.
like it's one of the versions of like stuff that can happen if you're necromancy. One of the outcomes of necromancy stuff.
But, like, this guy was necromancied in the middle of the farmer's market. It seems
No,
like.
y'all just saw this dude running out. I'm saying that you could tell that they were an elf before whatever necromancy
I
magic.
understand. Then can I ask them where the ghoul came from?
We released them so you would be suspicious and investigate.
This is the most
Are you shitting
dumb
me?
logic I've ever fucking heard. You released the ghoul so you could mind wipe us of fighting the ghoul?
But you weren't mind wiped, were you? You did retain.
God
The
fucking
slightest hint
damn
of
it,
that.
you
I
guys.
remember a 20-minute argument at that table, Fahim, of you trying to convince us it didn't happen.
Oh, but did it happen or didn't it happen?
You very specifically said our only memory of it was because Rixie had some like weirdness and everyone else like visioned it through weird.
Yeah.
And I wonder if they had any power over weird Nixie's weird.
I'm gonna fucking punch these
I
guys.
specifically asked if they had control over my dreams or my reality, and they said no. Are you telling me they lied, Fahim?
Reality and memory are different.
No, they're
They
not.
said no to both. They said no
reality
to both.
is okay. Hold on, no. Reality is the actual existence of things. Memory is how you remember reality.
I hate being DM'd by a philosophy person.
This is not philosophy.
Semantics, I guess.
That's so much worse.
Anyways,
I don't know. I might change my vote just because of that bullshit.
oh my god.
Yeah, that makes me very happier about my choice. These guys seem like
really?
idiots.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna get dragged down.
They're supposed to be super wise, but then they pull off shit like that.
Our bodies are old and fragile. We're not.
Oh, so we can take
Oh, so
you.
we can take you.
That's what I said. I said
not
they're afraid
that
of us.
fragile.
They are afraid of us. Otherwise, they wouldn't be asking us for
Rixie-
help and holding our
Rixie,
entire
one-
population hostage.
Rixie, look how they're arranged. One flaming tits, and they're gone.
You want to try it?
Well, we don't have
Warren's
a person
not
to
here.
provide the second tit.
Do you want to try the 4 versus 9? Come at
Yeah,
us,
you know,
bro.
we
No,
don't
I'm
have
saying
the
when we
second
have the
tit.
when we have the full party, I would be willing to, but we don't have the full.
Okay.
Party.
I could upcast it to level 4 and do it.
I didn't say that in character.
Nor's been having this in character. He's calling them idiots repeatedly.
We are not phased by your puny insults.
Oh my god.
You should be. They're not insults, they're facts. Like, these are dumb moves.
Fahim, I have a question.
Yes.
Would you consider these the 9 important characters, and by important characters I mean characters that if I rolled a natural 20 would not get beheaded?
Let me check.
Like you can get 1 or 2 down without triggering that.
1 second.
Let me just see here. Yep, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, if you get a nat 20, you behead them. You behead 1.
1?
You would behead 1.
What if I roll a couple nat 20s?
If you rolled 9 nat 20s, you would.
The odds of that are very low, but they're good enough for me.
I think we should.
But they
save
could.
those
You
odds.
you would possibly kill them.
But they're
we should
no
Save those
longer
odds when we have
mine.
the full
Additional-
party and can like ambush. I'm saying that out of character, not out loud.
They can read your mind, Trixie.
They can't read my mind as Mickey.
I know,
Can they
but
read
like,
our minds right now, Fahim?
No, I'm gonna say they've given at least that much because they know that they need to foster trust
Would
to
we
some
know
extent,
that?
at least.
So they could read our minds if
They
they wanted.
could. They're choosing not to. Rixie would probably be able to tell.
Okay.
Connor, when you did that tactics check, did they seem strong enough that they could kill us?
I only got an 8. Didn't look great.
I want to
Yeah, me too.
inspect.
Based off the bullshit.
Sloan
of
is
Google.
better. Sloan is better at tactics than me.
What was the check?
Do you want the CR rating?
Yes.
No. Sure.
It'd be an
Roll
easy
for
way to
it.
communicate it.
What are we rolling?
You
Roll
can't be
insight,
like,
I
you
guess?
want this?
Insight.
Roll for it. Say roll for it and then give it to us.
21.
I think they were CR10.
I want to die.
CR10.
might either
Yeah,
are
we
neither.
can't win.
I think
I did
CR10
include. Huh?
CR10 roughly translates to like a 4-person party of 10th level characters could take a CR10 monster. I think
To
that's
mention there's
roughly
9 of them.
And there
What?
are 9
I
of them.
will say I did include other
Yeah.
things to make it to where y'all do have a chance, but it's not a high chance.
Not a winning chance. Gotcha.
Like
Can we
maybe
just
like
have like tanks in the front, then fire tits, and then just healer in the back, and you just
it's entirely possible. Like I think especially if it was even like one more person, I think a maybe 25% chance you win. Or like a 10% chance. Like between 10 and 25.
Those are big differences.
If no one rolls a nat 1 and you get multiple nat 20s, I think you could win. Especially if Sloan was one of those nat 20s.
Gosha.
I
Um,
don't think we should.
Not right now. We're waiting for the party, and we'll discuss with them, and then we'll kill them.
That is up to y'all. I do need to know that in advance so I can account for session time for that.
Well, I kind of want to kill him now.
No, Sloan, don't do
Well,
it.
not now, but like after everything that's transpired
Yes.
one
I
of these
understand.
days.
Yeah.
Fun fact, since you gave us the CR, I feel like I'm allowed to do this. For 4 level 7 PCs, what constitutes a deadly encounter is 6,800 or above XP. This is 132,750.
So like twice as much.
Oh,
Literally.
more than twice. 20 times as much.
Wait,
20. 6,800 constitutes a
is
deadly encounter.
Oh, 6,000.
132,000.
60,000.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was 68,000 too. I thought it was 20 times as much. Oh,
Is that
God.
accounting for all 9 of them?
Yes, that was all 9 of them. Thank you, Fahim.
God. So just
Um,
one
I
of
wanted to make sure.
just one
Let's
of them
see.
is more than double of a deadly encounter.
A level, if it's all 8 of us, the deadly limit is the deadly thing becomes 13,600,
Yeah.
and the XP that we're fighting is 106,000.
Okay, but
So
if there's all of us against one of them, is that a deadly?
all 8 of us,
Yes, against one of them.
that's an easy encounter.
Okay.
2 of them is hard, 3 of them is deadly.
Okay.
If it's all 8 of us. 4 of us against 1 is hard. So I guess we take their deal.
Now
Yeah,
we
probably.
I will say you can completely
Considering we were
refuse it
threatened with death.
if you want.
No,
it's
we
not like-
can't. In
From
story,
a
we
player,
can't.
huh?
In story, we can't. We just sent all of our resistance people down here.
Is it also bothering anyone
They
else
already threatened them.
that the map is perfectly symmetrical, but it doesn't line up with the grid symmetry-wise?
No, it does. It's off. Like it's not. Like it's more of the X shape per square. I don't know why it was drawn like that, but that's what it was.
What? What did you just say?
It still is symmetrical. It's just not.
Not to the grid.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
What are you talking about?
Just the circles aren't inside a square; they're in a square.
No, but like if you
No.
look at this spike up here, it's in the middle, but it's not on the grid. It's slightly off.
Oh, Norm's
I think the
right.
spike is symmetrical.
Everything's symmetrical. The shading and the white dots are not, but the shape itself is. And if you look at this spike and this spike, see this one's in this square, this one's not in this square.
Okay,
So
Norm.
it's
slightly
Norm.
It's
Norm.
slightly to the right, and it annoys me. It's been annoying me this whole time.
Oh. Are
Okay,
we-
anyways.
Is that it?
Is that where you'll choose to end it until we get people to answer?
Yeah.
my back hurts.
Okay,
All this
cool.
bullshit is making me tired.
I'm glad I have a new phobia now.
What's your new phobia? Libraries burning?
No,
Stuck
I
in a
think
maze.
like losing all spatial awareness in a maze.
What was the worst
pretty
role possible
awful.
for that?
Both
I
of you
didn't
guys,
know.
like,
I didn't know that was a deep dark fear that me and now Cassandra possess until it happened.
Yeah.
All right.
I used to
Good
like
night.
cosmic horror.
Bye bye.
The point of it is to be
Bye.
horror.
Good night,
Bye.
everybody.
bye.
No.
I'm stopping the recording. No more plot stuff.